us and running until we got to this big steel door. Finally, we fought them and found out the door was magic. And it's got like 5 keyholes with a row of nozzles up each side. And there's writing over each keyhole.
So they were glory keyholes, or?
So I spent some time searching the bodies while the smarter folks studied that door. I found daggers, crossbows, slings, kind of crappy quality, and got some gold and gems and stuff, including a real nice ruby. So, the doors on the word, or the words on the door were burn in Elven, home in Dwarven, acid in Ignian, guard in Sylvan, and hearth in some unknown language that El figured out using a spell. So now we're sitting here debating what it means, so I'm just jotting this down. Well, puzzles suck. So I'll just sit here and try to keep Stunk from killing himself by going up and trying to poke things in those keyholes. That's where we were. It was short last time.
Yep.
We all all we really did was combat.
Yeah, it was mostly
right?
fighting. So Cam is trying to keep Stump from just going up and poking things in the keyholes and killing himself.
Okay.
I don't remember what we were doing with that door.
We were
I know that I
Staring at it.
figured out. Yep.
Yeah. So we know that there were 5 words on it.
I mean, let's be realistic. The only one of us that has a chance of figuring this out is Elspeth. This whole
And she doesn't just have a chance. She has an overwhelming chance because it's like the one thing she built her character to do other than be sad.
No, this is crazy. My character's not that smart.
Seconded.
Alright. Actually logged into
Watch
the
it.
game.
Don't be ugly. I mean, I've got like average intelligence.
Do all?
Maybe I logged in?
So wait, most of us have like dumb stat levels of intelligence, and then there's Elspeth.
That's just why you think she's smart.
I don't think I'm Okay, I'm not.
I mean, Cam has
I'm
a 12
slightly
intelligence, but
stupider than average. I'm an 8.
So that's
Oh, I've got 10.
Yeah,
Cam's
Kelly
smart,
also has an
Cam's
8.
smart enough to stay away from the door.
I am. What is that? I'm 33% smarter than Stump.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Most of you are a little, are just a hair's breadth away from drooling.
I think that we've done a pretty good job of playing to the intelligent levels of our characters.
It's working out real well. As
All
we-
you dump stat again except Cam.
As we murder Hober our way around this
I mean,
place.
well, what does a swashbuckler need intelligence for?
Strategery.
I mean,
Strategery.
strategery. That's what I got wisdom
Cam's dumb
for.
stat was wisdom. Cam's smart only because Cam knows history.
You could tell we're related because my wisdom. Actually, I'm a 14. Merkin is wise.
Merkin is wise but not very smart, and Cam is smart but not very wise.
I'll never forget that I have 16 dex, proficiency in stealth, and I think I have never rolled a good stealth roll in this campaign.
So on second thought, I may have to revise the last part of that journal, and Cam will be Stump may be the one holding Cam back from going and poking things.
Probably a good idea.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. What if I stick my finger in it?
Oh my god. I can hear Elspeth now. No! Don't do that. Alright, what are we doing, y'all?
Staring at the door.
Alex is gonna stare at the door.
Does anyone here speak Gnomish?
Yeah.
You speak Gnomish?
No. No.
You're not a gnome. You're halfling.
I'm a halfling.
Yeah, different kind of short person.
No.
I am thinking that these
I don't even
last...
know what languages I have.
I think these last languages are likely perhaps Gnomish or Druidic.
I speak common and halfling.
Because I think between us we speak most everything else, if I recall.
I speak Dwarvish.
Yeah, each of you knew enough to get 4 out of 5 of them, and then the last one, I think Elle did a...
And then Alex speaks Celestial, if I remember.
So is this kobold?
Yes.
Real?
There's a kobold? Where?
north of the door.
No, he's not real. I think he should be dead.
I guess it could also be
Don't worry about him. I'm pretty sure he killed everything. There's another
Yeah.
kobold.
I mean, we can kill him again. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, that's something
Alright.
Khalid can do.
I have one skill.
Yeah.
Kobold comes in and he turns all the other kobolds into zombies. Let me read this all over again. Alright, so what are we doing?
You do speak Celestial though, right, Alex?
I do.
So if these are the Elven, Dwarven, Sylvan, and Ignan, those are all races that were here before the Rend, correct?
I get. Do we know that? Do I know that? I have proficiency in history. Do we know that?
I mean, there's certainly races that were around, like in general, before the Rend.
Okay. Yes.
Where is
these-
this?
I
This
mean,
door's like over here to the left.
yes.
I mean, this is like right here. Ish, yeah.
It is possible I am wrong. History is not my strongest suit, but I was under the impression that humans came over from other places after all of that. I mean, I do not know for certain if these people were here before, but these all seem to be pretty...
Roll a history check.
What do you mean by
Who,
these?
me or her?
I'm just gonna surmise!
Can I help her?
Sure, or whoever wants
Okay,
to
you
do
get it.
whatever.
Or do you
Damn,
want
that's
me to
probably
roll?
good.
Ooh, that wasn't great. You can roll your own if you want.
Oh, well, I was gonna say if I'm helping you, you could roll
I
advantage.
have +8.
Yeah, so you roll, so that's best.
Just roll with advantage.
I also roll really bad!
Oh, well, 17's not terrible.
And would Cam know any stories or songs that might have historical information? I don't know.
Just warming up the dice. That's
No, that's my average. I don't do double digits.
Your modifier is allowed for it though, so you're good.
So, from studies and what you can tell, and such, is that it was probably, honestly, more of a human population before the Rend.
Never mind, I was completely
Yes,
wrong.
Yeah, we talked it out, and we were like, wait,
Yes.
what about this?
I was very confused.
Because while humans came over and resettled, a lot of it was refugees from where, like, other places where they got pushed out by more general human populations. So some areas were settled by other races, refugees, basically.
Scratch that. I don't know either of these languages.
So is there anything in this room up above us, like where the kobolds are like poking in and out?
No, it's pretty ramshackle and mostly seems to be almost falling apart, most of this.
Like
Didn't we-
just about to fall apart, like GTFO, or just general disrepair?
General disrepair. It's old. Looks old, and it's been here, and nobody's been taking care of this for probably centuries.
Okay,
Yeah.
next question. Didn't we loot those kobolds?
I don't know.
Didn't
I-
Cam loot them? Did we find any keys? I
No.
can't remember if we found keys.
There's a note here that says Honey going to need that list of spoils, so I guess Honey has a list of spoils, so...
We got various daggers, bad crossbows, slings, 3 gold, 30 gold piece ruby, and some random silver figurines and jewelry worth 125 silver.
All right.
Okay, so
So-
no key.
Since I'm not going to be able to remember any of that verbally,
Could
It's
you please
all
shoot?
in World Anvil, so
oh, but that's so far.
It's okay. We'll help you
See?
get there.
I
We'll help you
mean-
get there.
Isn't there a mod that integrates World Anvil with
Probably. You have to understand that my use of World Emerald at the moment is
I'm
much
sure
less
it'll
than
break on the next update and corrupt the entire world. So,
No, that's fine.
and maybe that's what the rend was.
Yeah. It's World Emerald crashing.
Alright. We have keyholes, we have no keys. We have languages that have nothing to do with
also-
the time period.
I mean, but also, I mean, I'm curious about what's behind the door as much as anyone. But I mean, the job is to get rid of the kobolds. But I guess we don't want anyone else to find this door.
If you're suggesting that we destroy the door, I think that is a horrible idea. I think we need to
I'm
know
not
what is
suggesting that we destroy the door.
Do you want to burn it?
Also, just leave it here.
We can see if Stump can open it. He is very good at opening doors.
He is excellent at opening doors, but
Well, let's see. So, what would Elven Burning, Dwarven Home, Ignean Acid, and Sylvan Guard, and who knows what Hearth be?
I'm very concerned about a couple of those words in relation to that door, and I don't know. I defer to the group, but I haven't seen any keys. And I don't think that the inhabitants of this particular locale, or the current inhabitants, had any keys to this place to start with.
Ted, can you remind me what we were told about this place, like what this used to be?
I don't.
You were told by the Seekers sent you here that another group had been sent to investigate a newly unearthed ruin for any interesting artifacts or like historical
Nice.
significance or anything like such.
So we were supposed to look for historical artifacts. Okay, so we really need to get in the door.
And the kobolds seems to have been a later addition. They were
Oh, that doesn't work.
encountered.
Yeah, I'm out of the. If you go into the articles that
Let me see. Go ahead.
Oh, when I,
Yeah.
yeah, no,
have him publish it, he'll just have to publish
There,
it.
published. It's published.
Okay.
Everything's published. I don't know where it is though. But we're working on that. Navigation.
all right, I got it. Text.
Let's
Okay.
change the
Okay.
end character date, but I'll fix that.
Have we actually tried opening the door?
I mean, there isn't a handle, right? It's just the keyholes.
It's it's keyholes is fairly delineated, like almost like a sliding door, cracked down the middle, but it's sealed shut.
Right, so it doesn't have handles. It's like a...
Maybe an explosion of sufficient power will open it.
I'm very concerned about the nozzles.
I'm also... Yeah, did I check this door for traps?
I don't know. You
I
want
want
to
to check this door. I absolutely want to check the door for traps to see if I can figure
Yeah,
out...
also
roll
how
an
they
investigation check.
She also wants to insight check the door.
work. Investigation check. Oh,
Yes.
God. Oh, I thought it would be perception, which would be much, much better for me. Anybody want to help me look for traps?
Tab's like, wait, no one here except Elspeth has intelligence? Everything's an investigation check.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, but never mind.
You find a row of nozzles around the door that looks like a trap.
And can I I'm trying to figure out how they work. I said that. Am I able to see how they work?
You don't see the mechanism as such would be on the other side or inside the door. From what you can tell, it would be to disperse something towards somebody facing the door.
Oh, so it's going to send out fire,
Or acid?
rocks, acid. I don't know what Guard and Sylvan would send out.
Or home? Or home? What would home
Yeah, I
send
don't
out?
know what. Well, a dwarven home, I think something stone based. Maybe it shoots rocks at you.
But what about hearth? I mean, that's
Yeah,
what
I don't know about Hearth. Guard and Sylvan, maybe it sends out
God.
arrows or something.
very alarmed by the whole door. I mean, but I can't see nozzles or rocks coming out of these. I mean, not nozzles.
A
Arrows
nozzle shoots
or...
nozzles.
I can't see
So-
arrows or rocks
So,
coming out of
Marky,
these
can
nozzles.
you? What if you like put a big layer of ice or something over these? I mean, maybe that wouldn't help with the fire, but maybe it would contain gas or anything else. You know, what if we plugged the little nozzles and then Alex tried to pick them?
I mean, Alex seems pretty acid proof.
Do I? I don't think so.
I assume that if you had to move out of the way of something very quickly, you'd be pretty good at that.
Yeah, actually I would. I think I get advantage on, pretty sure, hold on.
Is that a character?
No, I'm just saying, I'm just thinking out loud, out of character, thank you. Pretty sure that I have advantage on dexterities. Where is that?
Okay, well,
I'm looking because I can't remember.
I know we don't need some all settings.
Yeah,
Nope.
if,
Up to the user settings, you probably got kicked out.
Yeah.
yeah. Yes, I mean, I'm
There you.
very good at jumping out of the way. That's true. Do you want me to try to pick these logs? I just think that, you know, we want to try to cover the...
I mean, if there's something under pressure coming out of these nozzles, and I just
Under
clog
pressure.
it with a jagged piece of ice, all I'm doing is loading a gun at that point. So
There are 5 keyholes we would have to succeed with. I think that the odds are. I mean, we're going to mess one of them up. No offense to your skill, Alex.
Well, I mean...
Well, I mean, we can keep going and try to see if we find more stuff. Maybe we'll find
do we have any
keys or something.
I mean, we could look.
Yeah, we didn't find any keys so far, but
That doesn't mean we won't. I mean, do we want to do a quick scout ahead? I mean... And come back to the door?
I mean, I think it is worth a shot because I am concerned that given that these holes are in different languages, that perhaps the keys were taken very far. That is, just a guess, but I don't
so
know.
is there like any little like vases or like a rug where people would hide keys like under the rug or
Can
hey,
we
I'm
check
leaving.
the
I'm
sun
just gonna
visor?
put the spare key under here.
You look around somebody, there's actually a key taped on top of the doorway.
Yeah.
Is there like an
I would have
obviously
found that
fake
in my
rock?
investigation check.
Is there an obviously fake rock or like an illusionary rock?
Yeah.
Not that you can tell. You can go around and feel every rock and see if they're real, I guess.
Has anyone been able to load the map?
Not yet.
Which map? Like for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine shows.
It was showing
Just
until
us.
we got kicked out, but I haven't gotten back in yet.
I had to reload the page before it would let me back in, and then it worked.
I'll try that. Oh wait, now I'm back.
Cast us in.
Yay!
Guess a second place winner. Blame Cog. It's breaking the game.
Which standard?
Also the principal, Limcog.
So I don't know, you can't create an item you have to write in the chest. I think you have to drag them.
We used to be able to, didn't we?
I don't know how you would.
Do we have access to the what's it called? The item reference thing?
Compendium? Should have.
Alright, then I can just move stuff over and edit there.
Are you rejoining,
Not
Keg?
back in.
I'm staring at a gray screen right now.
Try
Same.
reloading the page.
Yeah, I had to reload the page and then
Casta got in.
Yep.
now. Oh, I was supposed to say now tab left.
So,
Now tab's back.
Anybody can't load in, it's their fault.
Wow. Just wow.
Can you not get in either, Felix? Or says?
It's
I'm
currently
working on it.
loading.
Yeah, I'm reloading as well, but I'm still on a gray screen. Or I did reload, but still gray.
Let me see if I activate a different thing, if that helps any.
Oh, hey.
I mean, I saw it change, but
Something happened.
I
see, I
changed
had
to
to
the map.
completely. When it booted me out, I had to reload before it would even let me try to get into World Anvil. Or not World Anvil, but whatever this thing is, Foundry.
Foundry. Oh, it's light gray now. It changed. I don't know what changed.
I changed scene. I don't know. I don't know why it changes when it says you're not logged into the game at all. Just do a cache refresh. Hold shift and reload.
I was able
He
to
gets
load.
in.
I was able to load River End.
Let me just go fresh.
I can't load the catacombs.
It's Cag's fault.
100%.
Let's see.
It's that butterpecan moonshine.
There, we'll
Don't
take
be
it off
jealous.
take it off GM only. So maybe now, maybe. Hag left again.
Yeah. Did it boot you out, or did you reload,
I
Kagan?
reloaded. Because I got a message that said the canvas failed to load.
I'm staring at a dark gray screen.
I am now too. Again.
A hard refresh.
Then I bring the server down and bring it
We're
back up.
loading. Trying to load.
Wait,
It at least loaded the UI.
did something happen? Oh, loading codable catacomb. Here we go.
I'm at 99%.
And crashed.
It crashed?
Yeah, I don't see you. No.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we're in. I don't see you guys, so.
Yeah, I'm stuck in gray screen for the global.
Let's see. Let me
let
let me shut down the whole world.
It took a while for that to load for me earlier. The catacomb.
Shutting the world down. Starting the world back up.
I'm just gonna reopen it. No active game?
Yeah, it's no active game.
Okay.
Canvas drawing failed for the template layer. See the console.
Oh my god, there is no active game.
Just close the window and start
Okay.
over. Start over fresh. But
Hey,
he's
okay.
rebooting the server, so we have to wait till the server comes up.
Guys, we failed the campaign. The second Rind happened.
Tab, you're free.
The only person to survive it is whatever that bandit's name was.
Who is still in our employ and building up our keep as we speak.
He's the last human being alive. in
I've loaded the
entire
Killable Catacomb now, so.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Okay.
I don't know who uses these little winky nail polish brushes anymore. This brand.
I do.
Yeah, me too.
Way into them.
They're so skinny. Like, I make nail polish brushes now that make it much easier to polish because they're wider and flatter brushes. So this is like a skinny round brush, an old style, pain in the ass nail polish brush. Okay. Let's see if I can.
I got right
I'm
in, but I don't
Staring
know.
at a gray screen. Now we're trying to get the world is paused. I can see that.
Okay.
The map hasn't tried to load yet, but at least the UI is mostly loaded.
Don't know why I would have problems with uploading.
My problem is I'm also not getting like the chat window and all that.
Same.
That loaded up for me the last time, and then, but then he had closed it down already.
So take away all of our permissions.
Yeah, whatever CAG made you do broke it.
Yeah. Give you item created permission.
It's too much power for us to handle.
Well,
It's trying to load.
I don't know why this would not load. Anybody have problems loading earlier?
Nope.
Nope.
No, well, no, it took a while for the map to show, but other than that, no.
I don't know why it would be a problem.
I see a Felix.
Canvas drawing failed for the template layer. See the console for more details. It let me switch over to the river end map, but not back to the Cobalt.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Ooh.
I got the game paused over a gray screen.
Okay.
So it's working, maybe? Starting to?
The good news is we're never going to figure out this riddle, so we don't really need the map.
Yeah, I know.
This is called role playing the catacombs night.
Yeah.
I cast Fireball.
Let's see.
At least I didn't get that error about the template layer again.
I can
So-
definitely see.
Can Alex get to the keyholes without getting, without being in front of the nozzles?
I mean, the door is against the wall and the nozzle is pointing straight out, so
Oh, I see the map again.
fantastic.
It let
That
me
says
load
to-
the river end map.
Okay, keep it
Drawing
back to the other one.
failed for the template layer. See console for more details.
I see everybody showing online now.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I see the game paused over a gray screen on the Cobalt
Okay.
Catacomb, but I could see River End when
With
I
all
went
of
over
us
there.
hitting tab server all at the same time is causing problems.
Really not sending that much.
That's weird.
Really not loading the networks. I don't know what it's doing.
What I was wondering is if there's a way to set up, like, if you made like that little ice wall or something, would there be room to put a wall between like where the keyholes are and where the nozzles are? So like if stuff
I need
sprays out
water
of the
to do that.
nozzles,
I don't know how much water I have.
we might be able to figure something out with that. But like if we were able to create a barrier, could you put it so that she stood on one side of it away from, and the nozzles were on the other side of it, so she could lockpick, but the nozzles would
So
spray
the
off?
nozzles are lining the door, like top to bottom, up, across, and down. And the keyholes are in the center of the door, basically.
So if she stays in the center of the door, the nozzles aren't. Are they pointing towards the center?
Yeah, they're just lining, you know. They're not like focusing down, they're just kind of pointing out.
Are there any scorch marks around the door?
Ooh, that was a
No.
good question.
No, it's just kind of the same rubble as everywhere in there.
Oh, I see a map.
Okay, okay.
This is progress.
Who is not seeing the map?
Does Nick?
Let's do just refresh the page, I guess. I don't know.
No, it just took a long time.
I just get repeated canvas. It actually says I don't own a token with vision on this scene. It just said.
Not in there.
Oh, you said
Oh,
that.
you didn't set a. You don't have an owner thing there, I think. Maybe.
Neither does Leah.
Yeah, there, and there. Now you own tokens, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
That fixed it.
I didn't get that error, but that's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I
Back
can't
in
see
business.
anything but the map, but. Did I not like select my character when I logged in?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Character
I
selection
just
thing is
did.
weird.
Yeah. Tell you what. How do we log out of this on this side?
Is there anything in this room to the north? This little room that-
You haven't been in there, but you go and
Well,
look.
yeah, let's go
It
look.
is a
Yeah, I
small
think
room with one of the walls, the eastern wall in there, has collapsed a little, and there's like a crevice, pretty dark, inside of it.
Should we go and take a look around and
Wait.
see if we find keys?
I can't
Do you
move.
want me to take a crack at picking the locks on these?
There, game is unpaused.
How big
Huh,
is the crevice?
It'd be a tight squeeze for you, but you could probably fit in there if you really wanted to.
Maybe look around a little bit for some traps and stuff, Alex. As many traps as we found, it'd be nice to not.
Or in this room, as we go through these places, I want to kind of check walls for secret doors.
Okay,
Okay,
roll
I'm loaded
a.
in.
Okay, roll a perception check with advantage.
I mean, we may as well use that to the best of its ability. Perception with advantage? Woohoo!
So, I'll let her do that.
Where are you looking, more specifically? I guess. I should ask
I'm
first.
going along the wall. I'm looking for secret doors, so I'm definitely taking a look at the wall, looking for cracks, feeling for drafts.
Cam.
Just entire underground here. Or
What
just
in
particular
the area that we're at in that room?
Okay.
Maybe here in that little room to the north.
Yeah. You start feeling around. It takes you a while because there's a lot of little cracks and nooks and stuff that you dig your fingers into, and you kind of feel you start pulling at something, and a sheet of like rock just comes loose, and the wall falling apart, but there's nothing behind it, and you get around, get a fairly thorough look at all of it, and you can't find much of anything.
Cam, I have an idea.
Okay.
If you can find a crack like the kobolds were using that you think could take us past the door, I can make you smaller.
Well, I mean, there's that little crevice up here, but I don't know if we saw anybody go into it, but we don't know where it goes.
That's true. And I don't want you to end up, surrounded by kobolds by yourself, but I can make 3 people smaller, I think. Check. I think it's just 1 person per cast.
Well, close my character sheet.
mean, we may find something still. It is just something as an option if we run out of other possibilities.
So I could make, I mean, if you make me a little bit smaller, of course, he said I could probably fit through it anyway. So,
Maybe make somebody else smaller to go with her.
well, I was thinking I can maybe make myself invisible and then try to go through.
You know, I was thinking Cam because I didn't know if we could fit even if we were smaller. But you know, if it's a tight fit for Cam now, then certainly he could. But I don't know.
So just to understand the spell that she's using, would that turn a normal sized person or a medium sized creature into a small creature?
Yeah, you
I think
should.
it lowers it by 1.
Yeah.
Your size dimension is halved.
Okay, so would that make a medium creature small? In which case, if Cam is small and can fit through that crack, then making.
How about we shrink Ivan small enough to go into the door lock mechanism?
Oh, poor Ivan. He's gonna die
Into
again.
the keyhole, I don't know if that's going to be helpful. I can send
No,
him
but
through
we-
one of the cracks, but
Yeah, we could send Ivan through. We could make him small and send him through the crack, I guess.
Ivan might be small enough to go through the crack without wasting a spell slot.
yeah, he's pretty small.
Yeah, he's smaller than me and I could fit through, I think.
What is Ivan currently?
He's an
An
owl.
owl.
Okay, yeah, Ivan would definitely fit in there. Perhaps not flying, with stuff
Okay,
and all, but
it's
definitely
maybe
more
doing that
like
walk
crawling.
Like hike up his feathers and do the awkward owl walk. Okay, while people explore, Elspeth's gonna send him into the crack to die to
Alright.
colds.
Okay.
He's just an owl. We might leave him alone.
So you send Ivan in. He kind of crawls in there, and you're looking through his eyes, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a kind of curves around this crack passage, and it takes him a couple of minutes just by the way he has to crawl over loose rocks and stuff, and he comes out on the other side into a dark room. You can see light coming from the right side there, out than past the doorway.
Okay, so we think that this is behind the locked door.
The crack was the eastern part of this. The crevice was right there.
Okay.
Right over here, okay.
There is some sort of dark room with light. That's not very helpful. I don't know where he is.
Dark room with light. Okay.
There is something there. I don't see. Wait, can he see if he can hear any kobolds moving there or anything?
Are you listening through him, or are you listening?
I'm listening through him.
Okay. You hear yourself while you're talking.
Are we live?
Oh,
So,
okay.
who has light on? We'll send somebody over here into this room to shine a light and see if he sees it get brighter, because if so, he's looking into this room.
I fire
That
up
would
my
be-
pipe, and
So you go out there and stick your head into the doorway. You see, you're met with two bright owl eyes that come sticking out of the wall.
Oh, I
Here's where
see
I'm
one
pointing.
of you. Who is that?
I use control flame to make the pipe really bright.
I bring out Ivan back.
There it is.
So that didn't go anywhere, I think.
That wasn't helpful then. So there was nothing back along this wall where the door is,
No.
or along this little area. So what is this little area with the rubble down here? Yeah, that Felix just marked.
That was another crevice that collapsed when a kobold ran through it. A little bit.
Could we unbury it a bit, or?
You can certainly try.
Okay, well, Cam will go start digging to try to unbury it a bit.
So,
Stump will help her.
okay, so you start just shoveling loose rock and dirt out of there, and you can see another similar crevice once you unloose the top layer has crumbled in.
Elle, what about this one?
Right, she sends Ivan in.
Same thing. It comes in, and he has to walk around, crawl around. It curves around. It goes both directions really. First takes a left turn, and then curves to the right and left again, and then comes out in a similar looking room. completely dark this time. Peers around. You don't see any kobolds. Don't really hear anything either when you're listening.
This one, it seems like an empty room. There don't seem to be anybody in here. I call him back.
Okay. He crawls back through the hole again. Comes back out the other side. Gives you a look.
Well, should we try to go through to that other empty room and hunt around and see if there's anything in there?
Yeah.
Did there appear to be any exits in the room besides the one that? I mean,
It was dark. Let's see. Does owls have night vision? Dark vision?
Yes. Let me double check.
I believe they do.
I mean, it would be stupid if they didn't.
Yeah,
I mean-
because they're nocturnal creatures.
I don't think it's specified. Looking it up.
No, it's not on the sheet, so no.
Yeah.
It was just kind of dark.
Okay.
What?
I think, well,
That's
I mean, I think like
dumb.
cats do or something, but I mean,
I
you have
mean,
to consider I
yeah.
can pass through Ivan, so balance.
Yeah, cats also don't have night vision.
Oh, really?
Dark vision. Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
That was one of the things on the.
So I just looked it up.
critical
Senses
role
dark
that just
vision,
drove me
120 feet.
crazy.
Why is it not on the sheet?
Yeah,
but
that's what I
owls-
see too.
Owls are different from like Fey familiar owls, right? I think their stats
No,
are
it's
different.
just
No.
it's just a snow owl, I believe.
I think it's because you originally had him as a weasel, and we may have
Oh.
used the same sheet.
I also have Ivan the
There's
weasel.
a weasel too.
I don't know, man.
Well, regardless,
Maybe.
owls definitely have dark vision.
I don't care. I
Yeah.
defer to the DM.
Sure. It's dark vision. Makes sense, I guess. Maybe.
But can you see
Uh,
anything?
He can see two doorways on opposite sides in that room.
So we got to get in there.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Just from
how
peering
can
out
we?
in the wall.
How
where it
can
was.
we make this? Can we make this whole? This crack, is this big enough for any of us to get in, or is it?
It's roughly the
again-
same size as the other one. When you cleared it out a little.
I mean, we have to figure out a way for us to be able to get through it because not all of us will be able to go through. I mean, I suspect that.
Cam is roughly kobold sized, so the kobolds were using it for like crawling through.
Okay. Cam is going to cast invisibility,
Okay.
and then on herself, and then wiggle through and try to stealth into that room and see what she can
Okay.
find.
So you're
He,
trying
she,
not to make
whatever.
noise while you're crawling through this. Give me a stealth check.
Will do. When I find it.
Khalid is going to stand there, unable to contribute to this in any way. Because
Yeah.
I'm sure shit not going to fit through that.
You could try.
No, I was wondering how we could make
Merkin would be the only other one that could probably try to fit through it with Cam.
Stump picks you up and you still use a battering ram into the hole.
I
Push
was
harder.
considering perhaps how we could enlarge this opening. I mean, do we
A
have
little
the ability to do
presumptuous
that?
of Khalid to assume he wouldn't fit.
So Cam, you step up there and you kind of set your footing in. And it gives a little under the weight of some small rocks moving, and it crumbles down some on you, but you feel somewhat confident about it. As you crawl in and kind of take the first corner, you get a hang of how it moves and such. It's pretty loose. It looks almost like the kobolds dug it out to use these as little shortcuts or something. But you do have anything really falling on you or such, and you come peek out the other side.
Do I see anything in the room?
Do you have light? Because you don't have dark vision.
Shit.
I
I will
thought
use.
Damn it.
It's
See,
okay.
I'm never
I've got.
making another character without dark vision. This is the most ridiculous thing.
Being in the dark is not a ridiculous thing. It's a thing that actually happens in real life, turns out.
It is
Don't
very.
you have a cantrip to make light as a bard? Like, you didn't pick that?
I'm pretty
Cast-
sure the bow lets you cast light.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking. I've got the bows.
Could also ruin your stealth, though. So
Yep.
be careful.
Yeah, it does. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, I'll listen for a minute first. Do I hear anything like moving around, or does it seem quiet? Or
Give me a perception check.
I suck at these guys. I really suck at these guys.
Pretty quiet. You hear a little few rocks moving, shifting behind you in the tunnel you just came through, but other than that.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna risk it, and I'm going to expend 1 charge to make the bow shine.
Okay. So you come out and you
Let me go take a charge off the bow. Where's
just make it easier for you. Like you stick your head out there.
I don't know
look
where
around.
the charges are on the bow.
It's on the item.
I'm on the item.
I don't know.
I don't know where I track them.
I don't know. It used to be like a. I don't know.
Oh, here it
Sure.
is. I found it. It's on my spellbook page.
Okay.
So,
There you go. Right.
so I use 1 charge out of the bow.
So that's what you see.
Oh. Great. Okay. So I know where the traps were along here, right? Because we already disarmed those and blew those up, so.
The path you went, you pretty much cleared out. Yes. Far as you know.
Okay. Well, lovely. I will go back to my party.
Okay.
Oh god, it's gonna make me move it.
We're all staring intently at the hole.
Yeah.
Also studying the door.
Actually, I'm still invisible. I'm gonna take the
Yeah.
light off my bow.
Okay.
This is where Cam bites it. And Cam's gonna walk in. And Cam's just gonna kind of sneak over and just lean up against Khalid and say, "Hi."
I'm gonna take a reaction attack.
Roll. Disadvantage. She's invisible.
Oh, he really is gonna attack her.
I don't think a 13 hits.
No.
It does.
So Khalid is going to make a very clear "Ugh!" and swing
All
his
right.
glaive
All
in
right,
that direction.
Hank Hill.
Calm down, it's just me.
You can't do,
Good
you
grief.
can't do that in situations like this.
But I did.
Ugh. Are you all right?
That just all that Travis did was take us back to a room we've been in.
So, wait. Does that mean we have kobolds behind us?
Yeah. Probably.
Should we be concerned about any traps they're laying at the entrance?
We can send my 2 minions back in front of us.
So, quick question,
Minesweepers.
Tab. Did we search all of these, like this room and this
I'm
room?
adding.
Pretty sure. Yes.
I'm adding a Sonic experience to
Okay.
playing session. I have put a video of Khalid's reaction into chat.
Oh my god.
So pretty much the only thing left in here is to go through that door.
Yes.
I really
Far
want
as
to
you-
go to
far as
that
you know.
door.
It's just the door. It'll be interest.
Well, all I know is all I know. I mean, all I know that's left is the door.
We could try picking it, or we could try using fire and acid near the keyholes or the nozzles. I mean, I think that is a stretch, but I don't.
I suspect that those words are warnings.
Perhaps.
Are they warnings or clues?
Like that, yeah.
I'm guessing, given the proximity of the nozzles to the door, that it's a warning.
Well,
Have we tried? So with the burn, could we try to apply fire to it to see if that maybe does anything?
yeah, I mean, let's try that and see.
Alright, everyone except Merkin, leave the room.
Well, I was hoping for a more contained
Elspeth,
approach to that.
Elspeth moves out with her zombies.
Cam goes with Elspeth.
Alex, Alex is gonna move back significantly, but not all the way out of the room.
I can't move this guy. Oh well. Oh, why am I moving
So,
as a
Merkin?
group? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Shoot fire at the top block.
Where did the guy go?
Okay, I
There it
firebolt the top block.
Okay.
Do you mean to
We
roll
kept-
for that?
No, I mean it's there. You can see it.
Yeah,
it's
no,
It's not moving. So the fireball shoots out and it hits a little sizzle. Some dust burns off, but it doesn't seem to react any more than that.
Just to be sure, maybe I should use fireball.
Yes.
Oh god, no. Let's
You should
not.
definitely have a wild magic surge on it.
Yeah.
He's turned a potted plant at the door.
I tried
that
one more
makes-
fireball just to make sure it wasn't because of the dust.
You throw another firebolt at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's kind of fizzled out against a hard surface, so it's not very flammable.
So that's not it.
Alex, do you want to try to pick the lock?
Well, then
Head towards the nozzle. Maybe the nozzles don't spray stuff. Maybe they take stuff in.
That's what I was
is
hoping
there?
with the fire.
So is there the nozzles? You said they line the whole outside of the door, right? Or is there only one
Yeah, there's
nozzle?
about let's see, probably about 40 of them ish total. Just
Yeah.
in a
Those
row.
nozzles
Like,
aren't to take anything in. Those nozzles are to shoot stuff out.
Well, in that case, I suggest that you try the home one first. That sounds least deadly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is perhaps this is more of a. I mean, maybe if the folks who encounter this door don't know how to read those languages, they may be stuck going through each of the ones. So perhaps the home is the lock that opens the door, and the others are traps. Maybe. I'm gonna go up to the door. I suggest.
Elspeth is gonna beckon everyone else back.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest everybody step back.
Can Khalid like put himself in front of the home nozzle with his shield up?
Well, there's 40 nozzles
Yeah,
around
they're
the
not
they're not really
door.
connected.
correlated.
They're just
They
sitting on the
okay,
edge
line
of the
okay.
door.
outside of the door. They're not.
Well,
they're
can
not.
can I like lean with my shield like in front, like hold it to kind of
You
shield
kind
her?
of stand, like block her on one side and put your shield like on the other side and make her like work over your arm or something.
And
Yeah,
then-
definitely.
I would like to point out that it is harder to resurrect two of you. I am just saying.
Well, then I
Noble
simply
SPCs.
will not die.
I mean, Alex has advantage on the saving throw, and she
Yep.
has evasion, and Khalid has none of the above.
Khalid has a shield and some goddamn faith.
Oh my god. Literally.
Elite has spirit.
Yeah, I have.
So I'm just gonna
Little
back way
invisible,
up.
yeah, a little bit invisible. Cam's gonna be like, "Stop! Get
Yeah,
over
I have-
here!"
I have advantage on saving throws to avoid or resist traps, and I have an advantage on. And I have evasion.
So yeah, if
I'm alright.
if you would trigger a trap, you would have advantage on the saving throw, and you have resistance against the damage.
I can
Yeah.
also put a zombie on either side of her if that makes you feel better.
Why are we just crowding the? Now we're just packing her in.
Mark on his shoulder.
Yeah, I suggest.
Yeah.
I think everybody just step back. I
Murky, get
appreciate
back.
chivalry,
I definitely
But-
get back.
but I think everybody just stand back well away from the door, and I'll see what I can do. And I'm going to take Elspeth's advice and try to pick the home lock.
All right, Khalid's gonna back off when she asks them to.
The home lock being the second from the left. Give me a lock picking roll thing, whatever they're called.
And normal, right?
Yes.
I was gonna say Merkin needs to move.
Why, the game is
Well,
paused.
yeah. It's not
It
anymore.
is not. Oh, I was going to say it's not
We
anymore.
don't need a perfect map representation of whatever.
20.
Okay.
But on my screen, the game is paused and it won't let me do anything.
You
That's
may need
weird.
to reload.
Now it's not.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Weird.
good.
20.
All right. So you stick your lock picker. I don't know. What are they called? Dirk. That's a knife. Never mind. You stick that in the hole and you dig around. It feels a little strange. Not like any lock you've really ever picked before, but you can tell the same. It's not really a tumbler situation, but it's similar. As you kind of feel around a little, you seem to get the hang of it, and it takes you 30 seconds or so, and you hear that click in the door. And you feel pretty convinced that that is what you need to do to pick the lock.
Okay, I'm trying to pick the lock.
Yes.
So, do I pick the lock or do I not pick the lock?
As far as you're concerned, and you are fairly confident that the lock is picked.
Okay, but the door doesn't open?
No.
Stump have guidance.
4 more locks. Does Stump have guidance? Yeah, I think so.
He should cast guidance on her just in case. Each time she picks a lock.
All right, I will go forward and cast guidance and then move back again.
Alright.
Try the fire one, maybe.
Alright.
I'm scared.
Alright, I'm gonna move on to the hearth lock next.
Hearth being the most writhern one. To the right.
Yeah, whichever one that is.
All right. Based on your previous role and the success you have, and you feel you got a pretty good handle of it. It takes you about 20-25 seconds to familiar yourself with this lock, and you root around, and you hear the same click again, and once more, you feel pretty confident you'll pick the lock.
Seems too easy.
Yeah. I mean, I think I figured these looks out, but I mean, I'm not sure. All
Try the
right.
guard one.
Yep, I'm gonna move to the guard lock and try to pick that one.
All right. So, stick your lock picking kit, all of it, into the lock. Root around, and again, about the same as the other ones. It's a strange lock, but it's not like particularly hard to pick. You feel it click again, and you have successfully done it. In your opinion.
Is the door open yet?
Same as before, it doesn't seem to do anything, and as you kind of turn around to look at it and stuff, about 10 or 15 seconds later, there's a shuddering of the whole chamber. You can feel like the dust just falling off the walls and stuff. And rocks.
Voltron.
And almost resistantly, the door starts sliding apart. Like it hasn't done so in a very, very, very long time, and it does not like doing so.
Oh, is the door opening?
Is she dead?
Little inch by inch, they come apart, opening up the darkness inside.
I'm gonna back away as it opens.
Okay, you join your friends over there.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna back away. Maybe not quite that far, but
Okay.
I'm gonna back away.
No,
About as far back as.
You stand somewhere as the door opens. This whole you can feel it in the whole floor and the walls is kind of rumbling.
Oh, I hope this doesn't
As
bring this thing
as a
down on us.
mechanism that has not been activated in a significantly long period of time.
I do
gets
hope
used to
this
doing
doesn't
it.
bring this down on us.
Probably takes a full 2 minutes to fully open, and you hear a metallic screech as they come to a stop, opening up the blackness inside.
Well,
So whoever's home knows we're here.
Indeed. Hopefully that chamber is long abandoned. Alright.
As you're talking, and you can see, this is with the lights coming from all your light sources. Whoever's light, I don't even remember whose light on anymore.
I know that
All
I
of
have
you.
light on me somewhere.
You're all
I
brilliant.
think.
You can see this hallway leading down, and it has two carved stone, pretty same as the other ones. Once upon a time, it's pretty fine, but it's been not maintained. There's 2 channels running down each side along it. As you're talking on a delay, the corners towards you lights up, and it starts slowly spreading down the entire hallway with a row of flames lighting the path.
Oh, that's not
So
intimidating at all.
I mean,
Have
you
we-
don't like the dark, and now there is no dark, so, you know.
do we know? So Khalid, looking around the room now, like what do we know what this room was used for? Does it resemble, like in terms of form or function, like what this actually is? Like, is it a crypt or is it a hall?
As you look, first, it has been very worn. As the kobold seems to have mostly used them as like overflow like protection from rain, or people need to sleep somewhere. There's little hovels, piles of dirt and stuff they've slept in, and there's rubble and loose dirt and stuff covering pretty much every surface. But there's no markings, no murals or anything like that. But you can tell at some point this was fairly fine stonework, tiled flooring, and such. So either it would be like, what you can imagine, maybe would you imagine something like a temple would be 300-400 years from now? If 400 years from now somebody abandoned it, or just a very nice warehouse.
Like an old Walmart or something.
Yeah. If you made a Walmart out of a marble statue, you know.
These temples have been wonderful, safe places where nothing bad happens whenever we've investigated one.
It's hard to tell like any use for it. I mean, for all you know, it could have been some very huge home centuries ago.
There's no old furniture or anything.
No.
Markings on the walls where
No.
paintings might have been.
No, if there's anything that was there before, it's been long gone.
Cam,
Okay.
do you want to sneak ahead, or do you want me to send Ivan?
Well, the only thing I'm concerned about is the rest of the traps that were laid in here. I mean, did the traps that we saw, did they seem to be maybe something that the kobolds put there? Or
Yeah, they were
more
definitely
crude?
not, they was definitely not ancient mechanisms. They were
Okay.
homebrewed.
So
They didn't make enough noise.
this room where the door is there?
Yeah.
I mean, is there a door here that we can close behind us? or-
No, there's no door.
Okay, so there's no way to barricade this off. The thing
I
I'm
mean, there's
concerned
plenty of loose rocks of various sizes if you just want to pile up a bunch of stuff there.
I don't know if we want to block.
Well,
our
but then
exit.
we'd have to close. Yeah, well, the only thing I was thinking is it'd be nice to keep the kobolds from coming in and laying a trap for us when we come out. But, alright, well, maybe
I
once we go into this area, we can close the door behind us, sort of, a little bit at least, and maybe try to keep them out of here, is what I was hoping.
I'm also concerned, what if when we go through the door closes behind us?
There is that. Well, here goes nothing, so Cam will go through and step through onto the other side of the door.
Oh, is Cam going by himself?
Cam's
Yes,
still
yes,
invisible
steps-
too.
Oh.
You step through and stand there.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
to see if the door shuts.
No, nothing really happens. You can see down the hallway. You can see go about 50 or so feet with this flames, and then it curves to the right outside.
Okay, door didn't shut. I'm gonna go peek through. But Cam will kind of go slow, and as crappy as my perception is, I'll try to look for any traps or. I'm not as good as Alex at this, but
Yes, the perception check, I guess.
all right. See how this goes. Yeah. For me, that's pretty good.
Oh, as you go in there and study things, you can see hallway has more of an arch to it. There hasn't really no decorations other than that, as far as present now at least. As I said, it goes down about 50 feet. It curves to the right, and then it's a straight shot down. All of it lit up by these faintly burning. Which, there's not seem to be any oil or anything
So
in
the
them.
fires are magical?
Yes. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything really lighting them up. It's not like full of lamp oil or anything like that. As you continue on down the hallway, are you just continuing on?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, you look around and it continues. There's no decorations and no like evidence of anything changing up till you come to a rather large metal door.
Does it have nozzles and keyholes and look weird or?
It's not quite the size of the other one that you just opened, but it does have made out of one hand a door handle on it that seems to be kind of made into the metal door, and it's standing slightly askew. You can see like maybe about an inch or so open, like it's fallen off its setting at some point.
Could it be moved without making a big noise?
Who knows?
Cam will poke at it very gingerly and just see if it starts to make. If it does, she'll stop.
It's pretty stuck.
Okay. Cam will go back and say, "Hey, Stomp. Hey, buddy."
He won't swing his mace or sword at her.
It's me. It's Cam. It's Cam. It's Cam. It's Cam. There's a big door down the hall here. Everything seems okay. I mean, didn't hurt me.
I go down the hall and open the door.
But there's a
Alright.
big door and it's too heavy for me.
Khalid definitely does not let them go alone.
Cam will call
standing
back
over
to
there
the
waiting
others.
for
It's
everybody to report back.
okay. Y'all can come on.
Alright.
But Cam will take like a big rock or something and
Okay.
put it like with this door that we open with the keyholes and all.
And he just made a
Put
military
it so
joke,
that it
and she doesn't know
couldn't
it yet.
just slam shut.
While we walk, Elspeth's just gonna see if she can make out anything in the wall carvings that's intelligible.
Not really any wall carvings to speak
Oh.
of. It's just got an arched hallway.
Okay.
That maybe if it was painted or something, it's flaked off or whatever.
Okay.
It's still, it's better maintained than outside. You can see, but it's the same architectural theme carried through. But it's still fairly walls are cracked and not the greatest maintenance on them. So, Stump, as you come to the door, you grab the handle and you pull on it, and it doesn't really give. You pull some more, and you can feel it's. At some point, this goes earthquake or anything like that. It was kind of knocked off where it was and settled in, just stuck in there. So you're gonna have to put some force into it if you really wanna.
We'll put some force into it to see if I wanna.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
With advantage?
Why?
Why not?
Because Cam will help him.
All right.
Well, I mean, I do have. Well, actually, I have a terrible strength, don't I? No, I have a 10 strength. So, you know.
I like to dump that intellect over or wisdom over strength.
Yeah.
All right. Roll with advantage, I guess.
Sweet.
Khalid's gonna
He
watch.
takes the high road. I take the low
Oh,
road.
wow.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
See?
It's the best
Yeah.
of
With-
doors.
With Cam's strong help, you yank the door, and you can feel it giving like an inch, and it scrapes against the wall. And you kind of put your foot against the floor and brace it, and you just yank with both hands, and it resists the first inch or two, and then it gives a loud crack and just falls open to the side. It kind of dangles, looking about ready to fall off at that point. Well, inside, let's see.
Roll initiative.
Once this opens, opens up in a larger room that seems to be been fairly grand at some point. Unlike the other ones, this has all kinds of carved reliefs of things that are called something. There's a couple of animals on one side that's carved into the wall. There's a man standing over a forge carved into the opposite wall. There's a pedestal standing about 15 feet into the room in front of 3 smaller ones that each house a wooden chest on each one. This seem to, which strikes some of you as odd. They are wood, but it seems to have gone mostly untouched from everything else, which have been pretty worn down. There's a single door opposite of it, leading out. There's a leading
How many
onwards.
chests? There were 2?
3.
3 chests.
Yes.
With wood that.
Yeah. And there is 2 carved gargoyle heads carved on either side of that door, watching you.
Wow. Okay. So there's a little going on here.
Don't know. I think I've used my free detect magic for the day.
Yes.
So I'll step aside and sit down and ritual cast detect magic.
Before anybody steps in, or is anybody going in exploring,
I don't
or?
think she's in the back. I mean, I imagine she's in the back, so I don't think she could do it before everybody steps in.
Before she does it, Khalid is going to look over at her and be like, no? Nothing? Okay.
So, Elspeth starts ritual cast and detect magic for the next 10 minutes. What's the rest of you doing for the next 10 minutes?
Watching Elspeth cast detect magic.
Y'all pushing Elspeth into the front threshold and watch her for the next 10 minutes. All right.
I mean, is there anything else in the room that we can kind of see from here, or like, what does my ring do? My ring does everything.
You have a ring?
I have a ring.
Yep.
Did I give you a ring?
Yep.
Give me a ring.
From
I
the.
I take it back.
Okay, never mind. This doesn't have me.
You should cast like detect undead.
Yeah. See if the chest is undead.
Spoiler:
all right.
they're undead here.
Yeah, I know better than to use that ability.
Okay, so y'all stand around gossiping about the.
Now
latest
Cam's gonna study
update.
some of the carvings on the wall just to try to see if, like, anything
Oh.
seems like it rings a bell from any stories
I gotta
Cam's
ask
read.
again. Are you stepping into the room, or are y'all standing in the doorway?
Oh,
Standing in the doorway. Because you asked so many times and I'm nervous.
I just want to know what you're doing, because I'll always say, I'm studying things.
No, I don't trust
okay. Well, Cam will go and take a step into the doorway.
Okay. So you take one step in the doorway and then study that carving. Is that what you're doing?
Well, I'm taking a step in to see if anything happens.
Yeah.
And
Skadoosh.
then another step.
Are we gonna do this step by step?
Yeah.
What stride length do you feel like Cam has?
Take big steps. Just.
Okay. So like 2 feet?
Yeah.
I mean, we've got 10 minutes, so you know.
Alright,
no.
if nothing happens when Cam goes in, Cam will start studying the runes.
Runes?
The carvings, whatever. The ruins.
Okay. So you go in, you hang. Which side?
Left.
Okay. I said there was a man at a forge on one side, and there's a carving of animals on the other side.
Cam will go to the animals.
All right. They are right by the door almost. So you go. It looks to be some kind of a hybrid animal depicted in mid-battle with another one of its kind.
Do I recognize anything of what kind of animal this is, or?
It has some feline features to it. Has wings.
Yes.
Flying
is she-
cat. Cool.
Is he describing it?
Yeah, Cam will.
Okay, does that sound familiar to Alex?
I don't know.
I mean, has
Um,
Cam heard any stories about flying cats or anything, or battles with flying cats, or?
I mean, I have
Roll a history check, I guess.
Okay.
yeah. Do you want me to, or do you?
Sure.
I love to do history checks.
Me too. It's my favorite.
It's my favorite. I got a 21. Stealth is my favorite, but perception and history come in.
Can we get a top 5 ranking of skills? Is that just work it up for next thing? We wanted the essay. Okay, 21. No, 23? No, that's 21. I don't know. Yeah, you've definitely heard of creatures. I don't know if you've encountered any like that. Similar, but not exactly what's on there. Are you standing in the doorway while Cam is telling you
No,
what's
Cam will
this is?
motion her over to. Hey, Alex, have you ever seen any of these?
You're not seeing any of those.
So
But
you
you
said they were
definitely read
fighting
books
a
about it.
battle?
They're fighting each other. Yes, it's a.
Are they
I'm gonna
fighting
go in and look
something
with
else
her
or each
if
other?
that helps.
No, it's a landscape scene carved into the wall
Yeah.
with 2 of these creatures fighting each other
Oh.
on a cliff overlooking a sunrise.
Mm. All right, so Khalid's gonna step in.
Okay, so at this point, it's been 10 minutes.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay.
I'll step jump up.
And somewhere in the back of your head, you feel a nagging sensation. You should probably put something on you so you don't have to wait 10 minutes every time.
No, it's my whole campaign, guys.
As you look up in the room, where you saw like ley lines pulsing earlier, this is almost like an electrical cable network you see out in front of you. It's like fine lines of magic is kind of interspersed throughout the entire floor. They're going up these pedestals, I guess, holding the chests, and kind of infuses into the walls and past the door into it and over. Look.
Okay, 2 weird questions. You say
Yes.
cables. Does it seem almost like it's being contained or channeled? Like, does it seem more organized than what she's used to seeing?
Yes, it's not like if you're standing in a while, you're seeing just looking at it like the natural flow of magic. It's very like standing in a spotlight all around. It's like suffuses everything, even when it's not pulsing. There's some traces of it. This seems to be almost somebody has laid out like lines of magic in the floor and up things.
Second question, does it bear any resemblance to like what she saw with the big stones with the druids or anything like that? Or the big stone?
No.
Okay.
That was also pretty like it was more pulsating, like
Okay.
suffusing.
Like naturally and wow.
Yes.
Okay. So she's gonna just like walk into the room then and be like, whoa.
What do you see?
Okay, so this is very interesting. So there is a lot of magic going on here, but it is almost as though someone was able to harness the power of existence itself and channel it directly to where they wanted it. I've never seen anything like this.
Is it channeling towards something?
Does it want to kill us?
Everything, probably everything. The chests, they all have things channeling, the walls, everywhere. Whoever did this was much more powerful than anyone I have ever met in my life.
Wait, did you say chests? How did I miss? Are there chests
There's
here?
3
Yeah, there's
right here.
there's wooden chests and they're made out of wood, but they haven't rotted and they look like they're in good shape.
And there's magic going from the chest to the walls.
I am unable to tell the direction of the flow of magic, but I think it is going to the chest, not from, would be my guess. But it is connected to the chest regardless.
Yeah. And there's also a stone pedestal sitting in front of the chest, so there's nothing on it.
But there is magic going all through this room, and it has been put here or guided here, I should say, intentionally is my interpretation.
Do they go into those gargoyle heads too?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look for. Can I look for physical traps around? Or anything? Can I look for any kind of traps, even that might trigger something around the chest, the altar thing, or whatever?
And before we start walking in here, Cam will say, wait, and let's look and see, are there any like footprints in the dust or any signs that anybody's been here in a long time?
Give me a first. Let's do this. What's her name? Alex is your name. Shit, we didn't
Yeah,
play
but
more often.
yeah.
Give me a perception check with the advantage since everybody's looking.
Yeah, I was supposed to say Cam's gonna help Alex more than do it herself, because yeah.
You can pretty safely say, looking around without stepping further into the room and digging around, that you're the first people who've been here in a significant amount of time.
There hasn't been anybody here in a long time.
About non-people, any creatures been here?
It has been undisturbed for a very long time.
So it's got like there's a thick layer of dust or whatever.
Yeah.
Undisturbed.
I'd be careful.
Do we want to toss something into the room before we go in?
Well, we're already in the room.
Well, are we just so?
Yeah, I figured y'all were hanging out kind of by the doorway though.
Yeah.
I don't know that we should try to mess with those chests until we figure maybe a little bit more out. I'd rather go through the door than I would to mess with those chests.
I don't want to mess with them. I want to check.
Yeah.
I want to check and see if I can see any trap that's going to set something off if we mess with them.
Pam's
I'm not
gonna go
going to
study the
touch them.
blacksmith carvings then while she's looking for traps.
All right.
Yeah, I don't.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah. I hate those. 14.
So as you head on over to towards the chest to look, before you even get close enough to really give a good look at them, the eyes on the leftmost gargoyle light up.
Oh shit!
I freeze.
And they have this with a somewhat distorted voice, a deep rumbling, like rock moving. Like, welcome to Master Alwyn's workshop. Honored guest, we hope your visit is a favorable one. Please place your invitation in the chest you were instructed to. Once more, we hope you have. And then he gets this kind of drags off, and the other gargoyle lights up with red eyes, and he just screams at the top of his lungs for 2 seconds, "Die!" and then shuts down again.
This is a haunted animatronics warehouse.
What
The Disney ride from hell.
What did the first one say?
Wait. No, you go on. Sorry, Tom.
Well, we don't have an invitation, so we might be.
He asked you to place your invitation in the chest that you were instructed to.
Did we have an invitation?
No, but did you say Alden? Isn't that the person who we saw his power? Am I crazy?
Wait, what?
Isn't this the Alden? Was it the
Alwyn.
person?
Alwyn.
Was this the person from the
Alwyn.
tomb with
I
the
don't-
blood?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't think
Is
so.
it, was Alwyn? Was that
I don't
where
think
we
that's
were?
the same name.
No, that's that temple. That not the temple, but where we were in that deserted city, Dawn Deep. Where was that? Who was that
I think
person?
that was
And they
somebody
called
else.
this the
I'm
what
looking at my
workshop?
notes.
Master Alwyn's workshop.
Did anyone take notes from there?
I did, but I'm trying to find them. Hold on.
Sorry, notes from where?
From when
Dawn
we were in
Deep.
Dawn Deep?
That area.
Yeah, I mean, I have all
Who
kinds of
was
notes
the
from
guy
Dawn Deep.
that had that? That we.
Oh God, I have to figure out where Dawn Deep is in here. Well, I
think
mean,
it
that
was-
might be easier to find on the
I'm
Aedor's page.
pretty sure it was an Allowen, though.
Yeah, I don't think I recognize that name.
Alvin. It was Alvin, not Allowen.
Aha. There we go.
A names are very popular, along with lactose intolerance.
So, are the gargoyles doing anything else?
Nope. They're not lit up or anything anymore. And to move, I don't know if you continue to investigate the chests with that roll.
Feeling very.
You
Cam's
got within
gonna-
like
I mean-
5 feet of the closest chest, and the gargoyle's kind of activated.
Do the chests appear to be locked?
Are you feeling? See if it's locked.
Well, no, I was just looking. So
It's
I just,
closed.
I mean, do they have do they have visible locks on them? That's what
They
I'm
do have keyholes on the front. Yes.
Why do I think that our invitation would be a key? If we had such an invitation, and also, would the person who used to own this workshop, as it were, I mean, would those keys even still be in existence?
I mean, I don't know, but this is fascinating.
We haven't really explored the.
Alvin's Rest, Alven, so
Yeah.
that was different.
Yeah.
Cam's going to study the drawings to see if there's anything on the drawing of the blacksmith or anything that kind of gives an idea for what.
All right. So the blacksmith, some of it has kind of fallen off over time. It's a very sculpted man working out of a forge. Seems having some kind of steel in a furnace of some kind. The
And you said
background of a workshop has tools all over the wall.
And
Various kinds.
there's another door too, right?
Yes, the gargoyles are flanking a doorway, just opposite of where you came in.
Why do I think
There
that's
are
like
other doors?
Master Allo? I think that's Master Allo.
There's one you came in, and there's another one that's by the gargoyles.
Oh, okay, just two.
You think that's Master Alwyn's back room, perhaps?
Well,
And
yeah.
also, if we, I mean, are we even going to be able to get through there?
We're going to find out.
Yeah, I guess. Do you want me to?
I mean, worst case scenario, Cam can cast Shatter on the murdery one.
The murdery one?
So, is it the same person from that tomb?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, like, keeping his daughter in that ring would have been useful if it was.
I don't think that was his daughter.
That was somebody else's daughter.
We haven't heard anything more about blacksmiths or anything. What did we know about this place before we came here?
Not much, I don't think.
We didn't.
You were basically sent here to find out about it.
We haven't
Yeah,
seen
because
any.
no-
Have we seen any bodies at all? Like, adventure, fresh-looking bodies?
No.
And this room hasn't been disturbed.
No,
I think we should investigate some of the other side rooms that we skipped past.
we didn't.
Well, that's what I asked Tab earlier, is if we had explored all those rooms, and he
We've
said,
already
yeah.
have. This is the only thing we haven't done.
Oh, okay. I was pretty sure we just buzzed by some rooms without really looking into them.
Real quick question.
Yeah, well, they were not. They didn't go anywhere. Whatever.
Real quick question. Does the nature mural in any way resemble the vision of like super lush naturey world that Elspeth saw with the other marble?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
It's more of a stylized.
Okay.
Should we go check that door?
Well, I mean, I could
If we
try
walk
to.
towards the door without putting in an invitation, we're gonna get to have a nice, fun combat with these creepy-ass gargoyles.
Give me a second. Cam will sit down and pull out a piece of paper. Elle, can I get a piece of paper?
Yes.
Cam's gonna start using the forgery skill,
Ooh.
if this is allowed, to basically make a invitation that shows two of those flying cats, like to make them look real ornate, and then like say, "Welcome, honored guests, to Master whatever's workshop, Alwyn's workshop."
I don't know that it'd be a forgery because you're not really forging anything from anything else, but I'll give you advantage on like a performance check for
Okay.
doing it.
I'll do
And
that.
also,
Cam's basically
that's
going to create an invitation and just see how it goes. Well, that didn't give me the
You
opportunity.
should
to roll
give him like
advantage, but
8
I'll try.
names because pretentious.
It didn't matter.
Rich people like having lots of names.
You do a pretty good job. You mean you've seen fancy invitations before? You've probably made a few. This would get you invited to most lords' ballrooms.
Okay. Alex, try using this. Where did he say put it?
in the chest that was indicated.
Okay. Put it there.
But there are 3 chests. Which one was indicated?
Oh. Does it seem like anything's marked on the chest that would indicate anything, or?
Or are they identical?
As far as you can tell, they are identical.
The other thing that
Do you
differs
want to
between
take
them
it
is
to-
what's near them, like what statues are near them.
Yeah. Is there anything on the pedestals around them, or like is there one on the side of the happy voice and like 2 are on the side of the
Murder
death voice,
gargoyle.
or like positioning? Is there anything that might give a clue?
One is aligned right in front of the door, like 15 feet in front of the other door, and then there's like 10 feet between them, 5 foot between them, spaced evenly. So none of them are like directly in front of the gargoyles, but they're all kind of in front of the door and gargoyle.
Should we go for the middle one and just sort of split the difference?
There's
or-
got to be more to this.
I'm sure that there is, but I mean, at this point, we're just throwing things at the door to see what works.
Well, that's what you're suggesting. I'm suggesting we don't do that.
Well, what do you suggest that we do then?
So, okay, we have in the room we have a flying cat battling a what?
There's 2 of them, basically,
Okay,
fighting each other.
2
Are they-
flying cats fighting each other.
and a dude standing over a hammer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything with
Are they, where are they relative
pedestals
to?
or yeah?
They're on either side of the room. Like, door you came through on one side, opposite door on the opposite side, and then each one on the carvings on either side of those. So
Do the cats and the blacksmith line up with any of the pedestals, like just where they're happen to be placed?
no, other than that, they're in front of them, somewhat, on the wall, and they're in front of the wall to some degree.
Hmm.
Have we investigated it, like the statues, to see if there's any like hidden compartments or writing or Elspeth?
No.
Are these statues themselves magical or just like
Yes,
the
there
area
is
around them?
magic running to the gargoyles as well.
No, not the gargoyles. The other statues.
Like
Pedestals and the chests.
I think there's magic running all through the room, right?
Yes, to some degree.
Everything is magical. It is a magical land.
Is there
Some-
anything different about
Some of
the
it kind of
three
like joins
pedestals?
up in more main lines. It seems to go like up where the chests are, for example, and further into it. But there's little traces of these like pretty much all over.
Is there anything different about any of the magic between the chests, Elspeth?
I don't know. Is there?
What are we asking?
If it looks like any chest is more magical than the next, or if there's any way to
No.
differentiate.
No.
So I'm going to be honest, Khalid. This is way above my understanding. I'm just telling you, it is magical as fuck in here. That's all I can say. It is everywhere. I am not this good.
And there's nothing about the carvings or anything that would indicate a number or anything that might give an idea or a hint as to which pedestal or what might have been
There's no numbers or anything on that.
I mean, best I can tell is we've got a 1 in 3 chance.
I think we should mull it over while I go potty.
All right.
Deal.
Do we want to
That
take
sounds
a
like
break?
a good idea. Quick break.
Okay,
Break.
All right, break.
We're gonna have to kill some fucking gargoyles.
Hey. Need to go TT?
Is it dinner time?
Hey,
Welcome back.
thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Howdy.
Mark's so hairy now.
Trying to be like Felix.
What?
Got some catching up.
Trying to be like you.
Oh, I've been thinking about shaving it off.
All of it.
All of it.
Oh,
It's been like 20 degrees here.
Wow.
what is that in
Fuck.
freedom units?
Can't believe you're not dying.
I know.
Need a conversion into freedom units.
So Google.
68.
How the shit do you survive in that place?
Quite comfortably.
That's currently because it's too hot. Did you not hear it?
It is the middle of summer.
I would have taken it gladly over that day we got in the truck when it was 115.
Yeah, it's been hotter out there than it has here lately.
Yeah, it's been in like mid 80s around here.
115 with the truck, though. It was like 102 that day.
I don't care. It was 115 in the truck, and it was hot as heck.
Is there like a time when it's actually reasonable to travel to this frigid place you call home?
I mean, it sounds to be perfect right now.
Like, are you want it to be a little bit cooler than that?
July or August.
Yeah, July or August for sure. Although there's still no guarantees, really.
It might fucking snow. You never know.
No, it might just rain for four weeks.
And then you wish it snowed.
Maybe it's not the same climate as ours.
I still think to myself that at some point in history, like, people landed ships there, or like brought their families in, like, on their backs to this place, and were like, you know what? I'm gonna live here. And
You
they
live
lasted,
in a literal swamp.
and they lasted like, they went through the winter, and then still were like, you know what? No, it's good. We're invested. We've come too far.
You live in a little swamp at 120% humidity.
We're doing great down here. It's fantastic.
But it's a dry cold.
It's a wet heat down here.
Where are you gonna move when the swamp waters rise and there's no more Florida?
I'm relying on the Trumpsters to be correct.
He's just gonna add a second story.
We'll get an airboat and just, live
Yeah.
on stilts.
Alright, I am incredibly proud of myself. Behold.
Not as proud as I am of you.
What is it?
The specs.
Oh, it's those little...
This is how
It's
we
little,
can kind of
it's little balls and shapes.
That's a nice bolt, or a nut. Now you need to find a bolt to use with it.
I'll just make a magnetic wrench to crank it on something.
Yeah.
Cassie, give me your finger.
No.
Give me your finger.
No.
Give me your finger.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
I didn't want your finger anyway.
Good. I'm crushed.
You should be. You should be real sad.
Tab, give him your finger.
Tag, give your finger. Yes. You guys are my favorite. Oh man. So I've decided our party's dumb.
Yes.
I mean,
Cam's about 2
statistically
seconds
they
from
are.
just walking over and dropping it on a pedestal to see what the fuck happens. So.
Like, why are we so dumb, guys?
I don't really understand. I mean, we're doing well. We got into this room. We're here. We're probably gonna have to kill some gargoyles, but we got this.
But we clearly don't know what we're trying to, do here. Like, we're going to resort to murder hoboing this entire encounter.
Well, what should we do instead?
I mean, they're gargoyles. I don't know if that counts as murder hoboing.
Definitely does.
They're not living entities. They're magical stone.
Like you never watched a TV show.
This is a really good show, though.
I mean, I never watched a TV show.
I vaguely recall the TV show. I may have been borderline too young for the TV show.
It's fantastic. You should watch it.
Kat really liked it.
What are we talking about?
Gargoyles got focus.
I was reading.
Fix your specs again.
Oh my gosh.
See if you can make a circle. Good job. Now make two. Now make the Olympic logo.
Shit.
This is good. Let's just prompt it like every 2 seconds.
Hello.
Hi.
I return. Aunt Mel says hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Aunt Mel.
Aunt Mel says hi to everybody.
Hi.
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 So, it was
Hi.
released when I was in grade 8 to grade 10.
What
Okay.
was that?
That show is
Gargoyles.
fucking fantastic.
Gargoyles. That was so good.
It seems like I know people who were really into that show.
Okay.
Amanda, Kutara, and Jub.
Jib was very into it.
Yeah, in fact, they started the Gargoyles on Grimm because of that show.
So
They were the only ones playing Gargoyles. Huh?
To be fair, I was 7, so I was like gargoyle age range. I don't know why I didn't watch it.
To be fair, I was a cool kid, so I didn't watch cartoons.
I mean, if it came on Disney, I don't know if we had Disney.
Yeah, his nerdiness came later in his adolescence.
I
We
mean,
didn't have any cool cartoons really. I
What
watched
does-
like Cartoon
so-
Network in English.
What does cool look like in Sweden?
Like me?
Yeah.
Were you not paying attention?
When facilities need to have a dancing license, I question many
Gargoyles
things.
had people like Deanna Troy and Riker who voiced characters. Janeway voiced a character at one point.
Oh,
It was
well,
basically
honey would
everybody who was ever in Star Trek pretty much
Yeah.
voiced
'Cause-
characters in it.
Because they couldn't get any other roles.
You take it back.
Like them better in Gargoyles.
Okay, I'm gonna try this ramen. I've never tried before.
I thought you meant nail polish. I really
Ramen?
wanted to see it.
Does anybody have any knowledge of this ramen in a cup?
No. That looks too expensive for the ramen I buy. If it's more than 20 cents, I don't buy it.
It's got a. Have
Your dog-
two.
Your dog's looking very lost.
My dog?
Also itchy. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if she has like she's been reacting to like the pollen or what it is. She's been very itchy lately. I bathed her today to try to like help her out, but I don't know that it has helped.
I didn't that.
Mars gets super itchy when he doesn't get a haircut because I think he's like ear hairs grow in too long and he's bug him. His fur grows weird.
It's got two
Two soups.
soup-based packets.
This is the worst food review show I've ever seen. Actually, it's not. I'll take that back. Definitely seen worse.
I mean, theoretically, I can just put hot water in it. And I put both soup bases into the stuff and then add water. Let steep and
Yeah, it's ramen.
Do you call it steeping for ramen?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna call it steeping since you're gonna put water in and let it sit.
No, I've ever made ramen that doesn't actively have water in it when you cook it.
Heck! This packet was a little bit open.
I think the context of steeping is different because tea.
I mean, does that make ramen a tea? It's kind of the same thing, right?
I mean,
If you take the noodles out.
I think it's called a broth then.
but I'm steeping the broth. I don't know.
I
I don't know what the answer is.
I think for to be tea, you need there to be tea leaves.
Do you?
I think that's the rule. Because
that's
otherwise, people call it herbal tea, which is not tea at all.
Yeah, I know it's not. It's not tea. It's fake ass.
But it has leaves, so it's technically a salad.
Yes. There's a mayo though.
Is it just a really wet salad?
I don't think it's a salad because you don't eat the leaves.
My
If you put
kids
mayo,
do.
if you put mayo in the tea, does that make it a salad?
Ooh, it's a good question.
I don't know, but if you put, did you see the TikTok salad I put in the chat
No.
earlier, Dad?
I'm looking at TikTok. On
It was-
Patreon.
It was a salad you could probably approve of. It was Oreo salad.
That's not a salad.
Is this about Oreos and mayo?
No, pudding, whipped cream, and something else.
I feel like America's ruined salad as a word.
Well,
like
it was,
virtually everything else.
Yes.
what's funny about it though is that she's like, the little intro she does, she's like, Minnesota salads that aren't really a salad. I'm like, yeah, that seems legit.
Tells me
Well, this
everything I
stuff
need to know
smells
about
good.
Minnesota.
This smells good, this soup. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Had to make an emergency run for flour because my wife is baking. So
Right now?
Wow.
That was
No.
fast.
At 10:30?
yeah, just went to 7-Eleven. It's like a mile down
No, I
the
mean,
road.
is she baking at 10:30 at night?
Yeah,
That's
that's
ambitious.
when the 2-year-old's asleep.
That's
That's
ambitious.
you don't
Yeah,
know my
especially-
wife very well. That's early.
She
That's
should be sleeping.
no.
That works.
I've seen pies go into the oven at 1 a.m. Don't question it.
He's like, I have learned not to because then I get baked goods.
Yeah.
I very famously got into a fight with her sister when her sister was like 15 because her sister was like, "Come help me put this mulch out," and it was like 10:15 p.m. at their parents' house. I was like, "I'm not putting mulch out at 10:30 at night." So it happens, okay?
I feel like we gotta put mulch out. One of the requisites is being able to see the ground.
Ah, that's what floodlights are for.
Alright.
Still light
Rocks.
out here at the time right now.
Well, you're in the
In the Great White North.
hey, racist,
Yeah.
Caucasian.
It's
Yeah.
white because of the snow, not because of the people.
It's
I don't think it's any snow, so I don't know what
no
you're talking
snow
about. So try to
currently,
defend
yeah.
yourself.
like I was saying earlier in the break here. It was like 20 degrees today. I was practically baking like a cake.
That was Fahrenheit then. And not Fahrenheit, Celsius, the other one. I
Yeah,
get them
yeah.
confused.
Non-freedom units.
I mean,
I
20
know.
Fahrenheit is warm in the spring.
I flip-flop left and right and all that kind of stuff, so I can't
Yeah,
help it.
me too.
Why did you get the dog all riled up and now he's sitting and staring at me?
Staring at you.
I don't know. He's just sitting there.
He's thrilled about you for some reason.
What did I do?
I feel like when Kag and I have similar things that we do, it's like, oh, that's the ADHD thing. Because it's like, oh god. I do all that.
Yeah, you two and the dog.
Oh,
Wait, what did I do?
Nothing can.
mix up your lefts
Yeah.
and rights.
Where's my Olympic rings?
All right. So first of all, I do not mix up my lefts and rights.
You just said you did. You said you flip flop them.
You mean your ports and your starboards?
Wait. What context were we talking about? Where we were talking about lefts and rights?
Just now, I said I mix up my lefts and my rights and my words and all those things.
I
I
literally
say
did not
right
agree
and
to
I mean-
anything that you just said
The
there.
ADHD part was the part where he wasn't really listening.
Yes, I was not contributing to that conversation at all.
Well, then why did you say me too?
I don't know that I did.
You did, but it's okay. No, I mix up the words. Like I'll say right and mean left, or say left and mean right, but I can't. It does. I do it all the time. All right. Are we going to try this invitation in one of these chests? Are we all back? We're all back.
I don't know.
Go back. The struggle is, I'm pissed because we're not actually like trying to figure out this puzzle, and we're just gonna like do it, and it violates.
What puzzle? There's no puzzle.
This is a puzzle.
We don't have an invitation. There's no puzzle. I mean,
Okay, then find the pieces and study and figure it out. Because I've studied the wall, I've studied the carvings, I've studied the pedestals. We've looked at the chests. We haven't found any clues.
Cam has put an extensive amount of energy into trying to figure this out. Have you seen his forgery work? It is a piece of art.
And we'll shove it in his face. See?
I mean, I just feel like there's nowhere else to turn at this point other than just abandon it and go back and say, oh yes, there is a secret chamber, but we didn't look at it because we didn't have an invitation.
Let's kick these gargoyles' asses right now.
This is
I mean,
so murder hobery. Alright.
I mean,
I mean, if you think that you can come up with a solution, Khalid, then I am all about trying something.
yes, what is your solution?
I think the problem is
I
that
didn't say I had a solution.
Brave
I said
Khalid
that there
ran away.
should be a
Bravely
solution.
ran away.
I think that this is becoming contentious and inflated. What I meant to say was, I don't have any ideas. Do you?
Well, we could try bleeding into the chest. That worked for us once before.
I think there's a limited number of... I mean, that can't work for everything, can it?
Not everything, but it doesn't mean it only has to work once. What I'm saying is that perhaps whoever created these temples is lazy and reused the same mechanisms because
But
they're lazy.
But this isn't...
That was in character.
But this isn't a temple. This is Master Alwyn's workshop. It seems to be some kind of storefront.
Would I have heard the name Master Alwyn at the tower? Is that like a lesson? Is there like a book like do what Master Alwyn didn't do?
Oh yeah.
Or don't do what
No.
Master Alwyn did because he was really f***ed up.
No.
Okay.
There's not a
This
Master
works.
Alwyn class.
There will be now.
Yeah, once we get through this.
Professor Merkin. Burn Master Alwyn's
jeez.
work with a fireball. That's the entire thesis of the class. It was a real simple exam.
Which locks did we pick to get in here?
Home, hearth, and guard.
Hearth and guard.
Alright.
Acid and fire were the two we did not.
Maybe that means we won't have to fight an acid or a fire monster.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So, are we going to go ahead and try to put this invitation into one of the chests? And if so, which chest do you think? I'm thinking perhaps the middle one?
I'm thinking that 3 locks were required to open the door, and that the 3 locks you open correspond to the 3 chests in this room. So maybe for the home chest, we throw some dirt, And for the hearth chest, we throw some, like, ash or cinders. And for the guard chest, we throw Khalid.
I mean, will Khalid fit in the chest?
His-
I don't
his
think he
foot.
will.
Roll a perception check.
I'm rolling that. I am rolling the fuck out of that. Hold on.
Me too.
You feel fairly
Really?
confident that Khalid would not fit in the chest.
It takes 2 people for that? Is that what's going on?
Well, we're not the most intelligent group. Also, I love how after realizing how unintelligent our group is, Cag's like, well, we can't do that. That's murder hobery. And I'm like, well,
We
Should've
built
rolled-
murder hobos.
no. Maybe try throwing a dirt in one of the chests and some fire cinders in the other and see if the gargoyles attempt to kill us.
And so maybe the invitation is not so much something that was given, but something that corresponds to the locks. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Do we have some ash or cinders, or can we make some?
I mean, we always have ash on hand. Did you get like Chester's towards work?
Yeah, we need some ash. I can give you some ash, Alex.
Probably find most of Elspeth's hair too. Look at this beard.
Yeah, I didn't figure out y'all wanted to watch me eat ramen.
Oh, I wanted a review is what I wanted.
Don't kink shame me.
It's really good. I mean, like, better than ramen usually is.
That ramen is better than ramen.
The noodles are better, the flavor of the broth is better. It's pretty good.
What are we doing?
Alright, I guess we're doing what everyone else wants to do.
Somebody give me some ash.
Actually, we are welcome to listen to her ideas.
Yes,
I think the
firebolted
problem is we
Alex.
just don't know.
Ah! I duck.
Oh, yeah,
Go
I
on.
cast it at your feet.
Damn it.
Not at you, like the ground in front of you.
Oh. Does that cause any ash that I can get?
It casts a little smoke puff from the dust kind of getting stirred up enough. Doesn't really create any ash, considering it's a stone floor.
Okay, so do we have anything that we can burn, perhaps, to
You.
create some ash? Not me, Merkin, as much
Ask
as you
your-
tried.
It's a legitimate question and with an honest answer.
I mean, you could burn
Not
a
me.
piece of paper, but poor Elle, we're using up her paper.
Well,
But we're using it up for science.
let me see what I have. Okay, so she takes one of like the really crappy fiction novels she got, and she like pulls out one of the pages in the back, and she's like, "This really pains me," and hands it over to Merc.
Maybe
they
it's like one of those blank pages that are like at the front or the back of the book. So
No,
it's
no,
not
it's
like
the last. It's the ending of the
little-
book.
It's the one where Lord Alder meets Miss Elisa, and they're really hitting it off, but now nobody will ever know.
Oh
I
dear.
mean, better to take the first page than the last, but
Yeah. Well, the new
Yeah.
ending to the book is that they lived horribly ever after and died in a fire. So it's. All right, I burn the pages with the firebolt, or the
Alright.
page.
You burn. It
Yeah.
burns. Paper burns. You've established
Yeah.
You've scienced
Merkin,
it.
Merkin, thumbs up. This plan. It may not work, but it's enjoyable. Who's playing the Jeopardy theme?
What?
Not us.
I don't hear it.
I definitely hear the Jeopardy theme.
I don't know. I don't hear it. I mean, I guess for guard, I could put like an arrow or maybe one of those crappy daggers in there or something.
Okay,
All
I
right,
go
I'm
to
gonna
the.
gather up. I'm gonna gather up the little bit of ash.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is there any dirt in here at all, Tab?
Like, soil?
Yeah,
No.
this is. All right.
There's like rock dust.
I mean,
Um,
it was a dwarf. It was the home word was in Dwarven, so maybe just some stone or something.
Also, do the chests seem to correspond in any way to the locks on the door? Are they directly in front of the door that we came in, or is it inside another side room?
No, the middle chest is directly in front of the door you came in, and the other door as well. It's like
And so,
aligned with those, and then there's like 5 feet on either side of them. To a chest.
and do they align with any of the locks?
No.
They don't necessarily align with any of the locks that I picked.
You're gonna have to explain a line. You went down a
Meaning-
hallway.
So if I'm standing in front of the door that I picked the locks on, and I'm looking from there down to these chests, do the locks?
You can't see them because the hallway curved.
Oh, the hallway curved, so they don't really align in any. Okay. I just wondered if I could tell, like which one was in the middle, or which to see. If
No, what we're
testing.
doing here is aggroing some gargoyles. Okay, so let's just get it on. Is there some like chipped rock I can throw into home?
Oh yeah, there's definitely some rocks.
Oh
around.
yeah. Okay. I go up to the first chest. I throw some effing chipped rock into it.
All right.
Does the chest even open? We don't even know.
Yeah, it opens easily. You grab it, you throw it in. As the rock hits the bottom of the chest, you seem to almost freeze with your hand out, and the bottom starts bubbling up around the rock in a dark, syrupy fashion, growing ever so quickly outwards. Same with the middle chest. Even though you can't see it until it starts springing out through the lock mechanisms. And
What's growing out of this?
this black syrupy jello thing, and it wraps around your hand as you're throwing
Oh,
it
this
out.
is not good. This is not good.
Let me see.
Are we, does the black stuff look familiar?
It starts. It looks oozy, jello-y. It grows further and further. Till pretty much encompasses the chest of the chest itself, disappearing in there.
Does Merkin
front.
want to cast more dangerous magic now?
And wraps around your arm. You take, to start with, let's just do this. 1 second. 4 points of acid damage. We're gonna roll initiative. I'm gonna put you on this map.
Oh no.
Well, that went about as well as we expected.
Yep.
Listen, I said we were gonna aggro this shit. We clearly did. I guess I'm
You're in combat.
here.
Okay.
Or here. Or
Where are you?
here.
Yeah, you're right there. You only left one. Whatever.
So
It's basically,
how do you
basically
guys,
holding your arm up to the elbow.
how do you
Where's the
guys
car-
feel
Are
about
these the
getting hit?
carvings over here on these
Yeah.
sides? Okay.
How do you
I don't-
guys feel about being hit with a thunderclap?
Alex
Not
Does
good.
that
is in my
require a
aura.
dex-
So.
Does that require a dexterity check?
Let's roll initiative. Oh, okay, I rolled for somebody. I don't know. This is moving.
Yes.
Why does my
Alright.
initiative always suck ass?
Look at these
I didn't
initiative
roll.
rolls. Look at
This
these
is great.
initiative rolls.
It said I rolled, but I didn't roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tab
Tab
ended
said
up
he-
rolling for you.
Accidentally rolled for somebody.
I tried
That
to roll
was
and
me.
it moved. Do you
Believe
want to roll?
me.
Do you want to
Don't
re-roll?
re-roll that. You did fine.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Alright,
You're going
let's see.
before. Wait, seriously, why? You were
There.
going before any enemy.
Well, I don't know. But I wanted to go. I don't know.
All right, even higher.
Yeah.
What is on Stump and Khalid? What is this condition you have? Is that still going?
Is that our?
The
It's
is that the
bond or
emboldening
something.
bond?
Has
That's-
it been within an hour?
Yeah, I would. From the last fight there, I'd say you're probably within an hour of that. I don't know when you
Then it's
cast it.
still on. Beginning of the last combat.
Yeah,
Um,
I think you're probably still in there.
People should probably check their AC too. Mine is not showing correctly.
Oh.
Did it mess up?
What
I don't
should
know
your
what
AC
mine should be.
Yeah, my armor and my shield are both equipped on my sheet, but I still show as 11 AC.
I have 16, so I think
I have
that's
14.
right. I don't know.
Catch.
Did you try and equip it again?
I did, yeah. Didn't do anything.
What is it supposed to be?
18, I think.
Okay, set it to 18 for now. Nope.
Oh,
I
wait
cannot.
a minute. So
Wait,
If you unequip your armor and re-equip it,
He said he tried that.
I tried that. It did nothing.
If I unequip this, can I change your armor? Why can't I change your armor? Okay, that worked. So, equip.
So
Something's
is
broken with your armor.
was my AC right? Because if my armor says it's 12 plus Dex, and 12 plus Dex would not be 14.
I don't know. No, yours armor's not on there either.
Okay.
my
Yours should be
Moonsteel
16.
chain. Yeah, my Moonsteel chainmail says it's 16, but then that means there's no dex applied. Because my armor class is 16.
I don't.
So should I equip and unequip? How do we do that?
Let's unequip.
Oh.
Equip. No, I think he's broken.
Okay. So we just need to remember it's 16 for me. I will never remember that. Oh.
okay, my plate armor works. I don't know
Okay.
what's up with everyone else.
Alright, just unequip your armor, as that's yours is 12 plus Dex, you said. So your Dex is 4, so you'll be 16.
4. Right.
So I think we just change it maybe.
I'm
that
not
work?
able to. Oh yeah. Here, I'll change
Nope.
it. I can.
No, it just
Yep,
goes
I was
back.
able. Well, no,
Hmm.
it looks changed to me.
Alright. Well, you get to do some old-fashioned math.
No, it went back. Damn it.
What should mine be?
Yours should be what do you have? What does it say?
A Moonsteel chainmail, which is 16 AC.
Uh-huh.
But my armor class is 16, but that my
I
dex.
don't think you get a Dex bonus to chainmail.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
It's
So 16 is
technical
correct.
because it's supposed to be like heavy armor technically. Yeah, chainmail is just 16 AC.
So
it
basically,
says the
my
arm
AC
and
would be. Go ahead.
It says if the armor normally imposes a disadvantage on dexterity checks or has a strength requirement, the Moonsteel version of the armor doesn't.
Yeah.
It's a light.
Yeah, but that doesn't
flexible
mean you get
hand.
a bonus to the,
don't get a bonus
with the
AC on that.
dexterity.
Okay.
Okay, go to bed.
Hi, Tiny.
Okay.
So I
We
can
gave-
wait.
Gave you all the hugs earlier, sweetie. Love you.
So
Bed.
you guys might be getting hit with a thunderstep.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Alright. Begin combat. So, love you, sweetie. Alex,
Yes.
just add 2 to your AC whenever.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. Good luck with that. Okay. So right now the only thing that is presenting itself is the weird oozy black stuff that's got Merkin, right?
Yes, there's a enveloping the 2 chest, middle and left chest, where there were.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn. That's why I said it was your turn.
I'm gonna try to sever the goo between Merkin and.
Okay, he's
the-
like elbow deep, like inside of it.
Oh, he's being drugged. Can I try to pull him free?
You can certainly try.
Okay, yeah, I want to try that.
Give me a athletics or strength, I guess. Athletics. Check.
I mean, it's bad. It's bad either way. Okay.
I mean, athletics not going to be worse than strength, so.
11.
Let me do this. So you pull on it, and it seems to almost pull back in reaction to it. Jake, he seems to be pretty stuck in there. You don't really get him out much, if anything. As it loops
right.
at you.
Well, that didn't work. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to. That's all I can do. That's my action. So, I'm gonna kind of
Maybe,
step back.
maybe move away.
Yeah, I'm going to move away from you, Merkin. Sorry I couldn't free you, and I'm gonna book it back, back a ways here. Hold on.
Sorry, you're stuck there forever. I'm leaving you now.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
move.
it's okay. Because I can teleport Stump with me if he stays here, and then I won't kill anyone. Well, I might hit Elspeth, actually. Elspeth, you might be getting a little thundery.
I'm gonna move back, behind Khalid.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Brings us to Cam.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit. Sorry, Elspeth. You're gonna get a little thundery.
Let's see.
Oh,
I gotta
dear.
figure out the distance here. So each one of these tiles is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
You don't have like dimension door instead of thunder or whatever thunder step.
I've got what I've got, and that's all
First
that
of all,
I've got.
Cam's gonna move over here because that's 25 feet. So
This is
be
like
right
a
behind-
really small room for this combat.
Right.
It's gonna be stressful.
by L. And then let's see. So I'm wondering if I give Elle that invitation, if she could get over to try to drop it in the other chest, the one that didn't turn crazy. But then if that might be bad, because then maybe something else would appear.
So
But we didn't put anything in the middle chest, and it appeared anyway. So kind of seems like the other chest might be good.
So I don't. After seeing Merkin get eaten alive, if Cam tried to convince her to go to one of the chests, I don't know if Elspeth's going to be down for that.
Okay.
Pretty high
I mean,
persuasion.
what would the contested roll
That's
be?
true.
Like, if
That's
Cam
true.
tried to-
If Cam asked her, she would probably do it anyway.
I was gonna say, what would the contested roll be for that if she tried
Doesn't
to?
Cam's
matter.
partway there. All right.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Shit. I don't know. What is there an area for shatter, or is it just 10-foot radius sphere?
I would like to also say that this cup doesn't have spicy anywhere on it unless it's in the language I can't read, and it's very spicy.
So which one of these gargoyle heads was the one that said happy things, and which one said murder death?
The left one lit up and it was saying happy things, and the right one had red eyes
Had murder death.
and yelled at you.
Okay. I don't know that that's a good thing. So instead, and these seem like they were kind of acidic.
Yes.
God, guys,
That's
this is tough. I don't have a lot of stuff that helps here.
I mean, if Merkin dies, then yeah.
It's her brother, okay? She kind of cares. And then the bow does what? It's been so long since we played, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what Scorching Ray is.
It shoots fire.
Okay. Well, shoot. guess I'm going to try to use the scorching ray part of the bow. Did that use it? Yeah, that did. So what does that do? So I can hurl 3 rays of fire at targets within range. So these should be within range. I'm gonna shoot the one at the one holding Merkin.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna just aim them all at the one holding Merkin if I can.
Alright.
Or at least I'll shoot the first. Can I shoot them one by one and then move it if like that one
Yes.
died? Okay, that's what I want to do. So I click the attack.
Yes.
Okay, I've got him targeted. Why didn't it do anything?
Because you didn't have it targeted when you cast the spell.
There's nothing on the board to target.
Oh shoot.
There isn't?
Nope.
I
I
have
don't.
stuff
I don't
on
see
the
them
board.
either.
There may be
I
a
have
hidden
it
tab.
targeted now.
I don't see anything to target either.
I
Weird.
do. I have it
Only
targeted
Ken.
now.
Only Ken has the sight.
But when I click on the
Refresh.
thing to attack, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, there's
Right
nothing
click
on
to
this
toggle
screen.
success fail.
Me neither.
What's that
Orange.
mean?
That's just toggles if the success has failed.
Okay, but it doesn't let me roll.
It's fantastic.
I click attack, nothing happens. The little dice in here.
Oh.
So it's
Let's see. Oh, that works. It's just these guys? Let's see. If I do...
You hide them and then unhide them.
I did. You see
There
that
you
guy?
go. Oh god, they're terrifying.
they are.
Whoa! I was happier before. Go back.
Delete
So-
those. And now we have new, better ones.
Okay, well let me go back and increase my charges again, and I'll cast it one more time on the new guy.
You're gonna cast it 3 times anyway, so...
See if that works. Okay, that's targeted.
Tab, you need to install T for target.
That'll boss me.
I get a thing saying cannot set property of something, and yeah, it still doesn't let me click the dice to attack it.
Weird.
So I don't know, and I don't know what this rolls or anything, so I don't know how to roll this one.
These are much bigger than I anticipated. I would have hit this if I knew they were that big. I was just trying to sever Merkin away from it.
Well, you could have said me.
Because I thought he was like,
It's a +7, Tracy. You want a D20. It says 7 there.
So just a d20 plus 7.
Yeah, or a D20. We can add 7 ourselves because we are math wizards.
Whatever.
I don't play with
That's
it.
that's my class.
I mean, if
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, 16 hits.
Okay, I don't know what damage it
Why does he not work?
does. 2d6
on a hit,
fire
takes
damage.
2d6.
Yeah. Can you try attacking one, see if it rolls for you?
Yeah. Rolls for me.
It might be your bow thing there that broke and the transfer that has a magic item add-on.
Oh, well. I rolled the first one then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, keep going. So
Also, it says I hit him with a 9, so...
So d20.
I don't know if that part's working, or they just have less than normal AC.
who knows? We'll never know, Cog.
2d6.
It's a big blob.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, I said 2d6.
Okay. And then the last
Alright.
one.
Being very average here. Yeah, hits. Alright.
This is so annoying. We're having to type it in.
There's buttons.
So I'll start again. Alright.
Okay.
So you pull your bow and manifest 3 rays of fire. It scorches the side of this large black ooze, gripping Merking. It doesn't seem to react to it, but it sizzles and bubbles.
Does it seem like it did anything to it? I mean, other than the... Does it seem like it hurt it?
It doesn't physically react, but you see, it's definitely scarred the outside of it, and it's a rather foul smell fills the musty chamber.
Gross.
All right.
Gnarly.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to give Merkin a bardic inspiration. Because I want him to be able to get out.
Stump.
So Merkin, enjoy it. You got an inspiration.
Oh, nice. I might give myself advantage to try to break free from that thing.
Yeah. You can use it for a variety of things. Armor class, damage.
Yeah, bardic inspiration is not advantage. It's plus a d8 to whatever you did.
I said I might give myself advantage.
Oh, that's
because
true.
Then I
You're
could
right.
add the d8 to the resultant roll.
Can you
I might
attack
still
it?
just thunder step the fuck away from it. Sorry, Elspeth. Sorry, Stump.
I don't think you're gonna hit Elspeth.
She's 10 feet away from me, is she not?
Yes.
It's a 10-foot radius, right?
Yes. 10 foot from the center of that square to...
From the center of the square.
That's definitely 5.
That's definitely 10.
Did Stump just wisely maneuver one square over?
Because the measuring tool measures
He just
distance.
wants to make sure he's flanking, okay?
Oh, it's a 10-foot radius
That
tab.
is a 10-foot radius.
Fine.
That is weird.
D&D rules are weird. Or at least a measurement thing.
They are.
I'll give it to you, but that's not how D&D measurement works.
I literally use the tools provided
Listen,
Yes.
I defer.
to walk 10 feet.
I defer to you, Tab. I mean, when Elspeth has a lightning bolt through Merkin, I mean, you know. It's just, it was just inconvenient.
Alright.
This,
Can I apply it? Yeah.
if you wanted a 5-foot radius, it would look like that.
Why did it not?
So you're saying a 5-foot radius would not hit anything around you?
I mean, it touches other stuff in there.
Okay. So, but it's not highlighted, so it's not touching anything.
Well, I don't know why it's not highlighting, but it definitely covers that.
I think you're bullshit.
I mean, at the end of the day, he's the DM. He decides it is fine when she gets hit.
I'll totally.
Done.
Is that all you did? Alright.
Did you attack it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You did. Next here. Oh yeah. The puddings, puddings. That's what they're called. Oozes are no longer on here because I recreated them. Did I seriously roll a -1 and a 1?
They're very slow.
Alright, well, that's where they are. Mark it, your turn.
Okay. I know for sure one of them did have a turn before me, and if you...
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm not going to stress whether this hits Elspeth or not, because I really don't want to sit here and die. So,
It's not.
okay. Knowing that, I'm totally going to do it. Thunderstep!
Thunder.
What damage is that?
It's 3d10, but it's a con save, so they're probably going to pass it.
It's thunder damage. Alright. Saving throw. He does it. guess that would hit that guy too. Con normal.
Pass my wild magic check. I would like to appear directly to the right of my sister.
Do you not take roll damage for that? You still take half damage on saved.
Yeah, I rolled.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. What? On my screen it showed damage. Okay, I'll roll it again.
Keep in mind, we're broken as shit. 11. So 5.
Yeah, my first roll was better. Oh well.
So this large thunderclap stirs up the dust around you, and it rings out. And you can almost feel the chamber itself answer the ringing sound with a rumble of its own as Merkin vanishes out of space. And where do you appear?
I appear right next to Cam.
You can move. You can move yourself.
Oh, okay.
I think. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah. And as you look at your arm, you can see these little scorch marks starting to appear a little on your skin.
I burn
It's
other
buried.
things. I don't get burned.
Anything else?
No, I'm gonna save resources. I'm good.
Did Thunderstep do damage?
Yes.
Did you add your D8 or did you want to?
I'll save it. I've got a better spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can totally save it.
Khalid.
Oh, hi.
Like if I do that on a spell that's hitting more than one thing, it might be.
So if I stand here, do I get flanking bonuses on this guy?
You had to be within 5 feet to get flanking, I think. Don't I?
Do I have to be within 5 feet?
I'm pretty sure.
Or does the other person have to be within 5 feet?
I mean, I can look.
Oh wait, my zombies aren't here. I have 2 zombies. Let me check.
That is true.
Adjacent. And a creature, at least one of the adjacent to an enemy on opposite side of corners. So it would be adjacent to an enemy.
Wait, read that out loud one more time.
Sorry, I swapped tab. I can't find it. When a creature, at least one of its allies, are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space, they flank that enemy, and each of them has advantage on melee attack rolls.
The
against
wording
it.
is vague. Alright, fine.
No, it's adjacent.
I am... Let me turn on Great Weapon Master. Hopefully that still works. Let's see how this goes.
Probably not.
Looks like it gave me the modifier. Oh,
Right.
well, that was almost a 20.
That's not how it works.
Second attack.
That hits.
16 slashing.
Alright. So, you swing your glaive around, bury it into this thing, and it seems to part around your weapon as it takes the damage, and you slice through it. And that line continues on right through the whole creature. And...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Are they just 2 smaller ones or are they...
Yes, they're 2 smaller ones. He's not actually bloodied. He's just smaller. I don't know. I just changed token. Oh, a token must be. Can I change
You
it?
can change the size of the thing.
Yeah, but where?
If you double right click.
Image. Vision. What's this? Oh, okay. Update token. Oh. I don't know. They're smaller.
Theater of the Mind.
It should be that size. And I thought-
I think you can make the token bigger or smaller.
Yeah, you can. But... Oh. Just width, I guess, there. Alright, let's do that. That's fine. That's probably not the ideal way of doing it, but... Other way around, I suppose. Oh, that's the wrong amount of hit points. There. And one of those are not in combat. You are not in combat? Okay. Alright.
God, guys, this is bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else?
Love it.
I've got my polearm mastery that I guess I'm going to use on him, even though I'm afraid now.
Ellie just keeps making more of them.
Gonna give him
14 bludgeoning.
alright. Targeting anything. That's disappeared. Alright.
Sorry.
As you swing your shaft into the side of this smaller oozing thing, you can hear the sizzle from the wood as it scorches the area. Anything else?
No. I think I'm good where I'm at, too.
Alright. We're gonna go to this guy, which is that guy, yes, for sure. Just put him there. And he is gonna ooze slowly, dragging himself like a rolling lump of dough across the floor towards Stump.
No. He just left my reach.
Are you using glaive?
I'm gonna use a glaive.
Okay. He's still in your reach then.
Shit, he is. Yeah, he is. Never mind. I forget.
Also can't roll attack on these. Shit. Alright, these
Forget the,
guys are
my
broken
glaive
as
can
shit.
reach as far as my light touches.
17 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. And so this ooze reaches out towards your foot, and you kind of sidestep and brush out of range before it actually touches you. It keeps moving in your general direction, even still. Brings us to Elspeth.
Alright. I had 2 zombies with me, and they're on the other
Oh, yeah.
map. One of them is full health, but one of them was not, which is why I didn't want to just drive more onto the map.
Let me see. Is there any way to just move them over? Is that a thing?
You
don't
can
think
copy paste them.
That's true, I can.
And control C.
Copy data for 2 token objects. This would probably not break at all, right?
Yay! Okay. So, I'm gonna assume that they're like by her, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me see this guy. Okay. So which kind of movement do they have? Okay. Their movement I don't think is on here. Maybe zombie speed. Okay, 20 feet. Okay. So, in that case, this guy is going to shamble up here and literally just try to, like, reach out and touch the blob.
You're not attacking it, it's just...
It is trying to get grappled.
Oh, it's trying to grapple?
Well, they're trying to get grappled.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the same thing.
Okay. This guy...
So you just stand there like a tasty treat to be eaten.
Yes, he is baked. Other guy is going to come over to the one that Khalid is by, and I don't think it's got any of the things. Okay, I guess it does. It just doesn't say anything about it. I guess he's gonna slam attack them. I guess that's
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Has a limited amount of things they can do.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I figured out how to make it drop down. Anyway, yeah, he's gonna slam attack it.
Good luck.
That's funny.
Okay. Oh. Yay!
He punched it in the
So-
fucking eye.
This cobalt zombie
Oh.
shambles on over. At the last minute, he comes gonna attack it. He kind of stumbles a little and halfway falls in, getting his whole body into the punch and just burying his fist into it. Really punching without sounding smack.
So it says here that the creature adds my proficiency bonus to its weapon damage rolls because of undead thralls.
Okay, so
So your
plus
proficiency
3.
bonus is plus 3. I believe.
Okay. So I guess it actually takes 9 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. As it body slams it.
Yes.
Okay. And then, and I do that right? Okay.
I don't think that was any of your actions though, so
No.
of yours.
Okay, so then Elspeth is gonna move over here, and cast Toll the Dead on this dude, on the dude that
Alright.
he's attacking.
If you double right click on it, it selects it.
Double right click? I have it. Oh, okay. It's 1d12 because he's been hit, right?
It's 2d12 technically, but yes.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Oh.
Was that on a scale?
Wait, what did I do? Did I do something?
I
wrong?
don't know. It's the way spells work. He doesn't like having the alternate ones.
The target.
Way it's written.
Oh, okay, so it's got to roll a wisdom save.
Let's go in and edit that for your cantrip, honestly. Alright. Wisdom save. I bet it's great at those.
Yeah, it is 2d12.
10.
DC was 16, so
Alright, so it takes the damage. Let me just...
that was 1d12 that got rolled. I guess I'll
Yeah,
roll
go ahead and
over.
roll on a d12.
Yeah, can I do that real quick? No, that's not right. Hold on, let me roll a
Wait.
d12 real quick.
Quit bugging her, cock. Swear.
Okay, so 15 total.
15.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It wants the ultimate damage.
Yes.
You set one. You said like alternate damage to be
Yeah.
And
edited
that's-
higher. So
That's all.
once again, as this loud noise just rings out, bell toll. It dust comes off the walls, and again, it's like an echo chamber almost, with the chamber itself reverberating back in response to it, and the combined reverberation kind of shakes this pile of ooze until it falls into a puddle on the floor.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm gonna start studying sign language. I can understand what Cassis says.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Anything else?
Oh, no, I'm finished.
Brings us to this one, who, with
Just got
someone
Punched
tasty.
in the taint.
Someone tasty is standing there trying to touch it. I guess we will lunge towards it with a 19.
I'm sure that hits.
So the zombie takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it smacks this tendril coming out of it, and then he shifts forward, encasing his arm that he's holding out to it up almost to the shoulder, and he takes another 20 points of acid damage.
He's dead.
Well, wait, don't they pop back up if they hit undead fortitude? We get undead
Wait.
fortitude. You click on it again. You double click it.
Oh, sorry. So it must make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. So I guess it makes a con save. How do I do that? Saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Normal. But it's with the DC of 5
Alright,
plus
5
the
plus damage taken. Okay, I got it. It's not gonna
That's
make
a
it.
DC of like 25.
It's 25
He's
DC.
dead. He's dead.
Alright, so
Okay.
do that. He's unconscious. this ooze just slowly crawls up the arm of the zombie and seems to almost suck it in as its life leaves once more and starts just tilting into further and further into the scorching surface of the ooze. Brings us to... he's dead. Back up to Alex. You muted. Lucky you didn't unmute yourself when I said you were muted.
Oh, I didn't hear you say I was muted, but
You're
I
muted.
was thinking.
It's a okay.
Just be careful of
Alright,
cutting
I'm
it in two.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, who was
I'm gonna
attacking
move
it
up.
when it split?
It's
Khalid.
Khalid. I'm pretty sure it's slashing damage that does it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Slashed
move.
it in half.
Oh.
Because I think that's
kinda
all
cool.
she does.
That's
Just
the only
piercing.
kind.
I think short sword does
Short
piercing.
sword.
This.
The short swords
It might
do
be
piercing. Oh, that'd be
I'm
We're
good.
gonna attack either way, so
It is
just
piercing, yes. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, for sure. So
If you
I'm
break
going,
it into multiple copies, it's easier to AoE, so it's not all bad.
I'm gonna go and flank
That's
that one.
that's a thing. You can't walk
Flank
over that.
that one with Stump there, and
You have to
take
go like
advantage.
that.
Okay,
I
fine. But it's
Definitely
plenty
wasn't
of room.
rolling advantage on the ones I was attacking.
Did you miss them?
I totally forgot.
Did miss one. That's pretty great.
That was not with
Alright,
advantage though.
Yeah, well. What did we learn?
All right.
Or,
He didn't learn shit. He'll do it again next session.
oh, whatever.
All right. And
Next session's in September. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
21 hits.
That
yes.
hits.
And then. Did I not have my sneak attack? Oh.
No.
And then I get my sneak attack. Is it still
16.
alive?
Yes, it is still alive.
Right, then I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay. I'm glad. That hits.
And then, is it still alive?
It's still alive.
Alright. How much movement did I use?
25.
25.
Oh, that's all oh wait, how much movement do I have?
You have 30 last I checked. Unless you're limping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and step back from it a bit.
Alright. And brings us back to camp.
I guess I should have stood there for Stump to get advantage, but that was a mistake, but whatever. Didn't think about
Alright.
that.
I get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can get to here without having to actually go there. I would step up here and kind of skirt around
Yeah.
so I never get right next to it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do something that may be potentially very stupid, but here we go.
I'd be like,
Cam is going to try to drop that invitation that she made into the box.
I love it so much.
alright.
enter the gargoyles into the combat.
Yeah.
I may be making this worse, guys.
That's okay.
I'm sorry in advance if I did.
I love it.
We
I
love
am
bold
here for it.
choices.
Thank you for doing that when I'm standing next to the gargoyles, by the way.
No, the gargoyles are
Gargoyles on the wall. These are things I put on the map and I made it, but I actually know what I'm doing. They're a carved relief. You open the chest and you slip the piece of paper in there. Is that what you do? The
Yeah.
invitation you made?
Yeah.
You throw it in, shut the lid. You can feel the chest shudder along with the pedestal on it.
Get out of there.
And there's a rumbling behind you.
Okay.
As
Oh shit.
Okay, guys, sorry.
two of these cats
Oh.
appear out of the wall.
No!
Oh.
Oh shit, Casta.
Damn it! Listen, I always try to position well. I will not take any shit for this. Not your fault.
Okay. Well,
Well, no.
I'm
it is
coming
your
for you.
fault.
It's okay.
So-
That's
I
was
need
that my
Thunderstep too.
action, my bonus action? What was that?
That would have been your action.
Okay, so
You might want to move, Cam.
I can't. I have no movement. So
You
that's
do have a.
Sure, we were here. Alright. You were there, and then there, and there. Yeah, oh, yeah, 25 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's where you are.
okay. Well,
Oh, Lord.
Well, I didn't think we were gonna get to watch a Cam sandwich tonight, but
here we go.
yeah.
I don't think I have any. I mean, bonus actions are not something I have a lot of stuff I can do with.
I hope you appreciate that that was your Father's Day present. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well,
Alright. That brings us to this cat that comes out with a roar.
actually, can I do one thing? I'm sorry.
Sure.
Cam is gonna yell to Elspeth, "I'm so sorry," and give her a bardic inspiration, her very, very last bardic inspiration.
Probably, literally, her very last.
What a glorious way to go.
Yeah. So it's this
So
large,
maybe Elle can at least get out of there.
Oh, I'm
large
coming for
winged
Elle.
cat jumps out of the wall itself and just lands with a roar and barely paws it before he just digs in its back feet and lunges at Elspeth. Let's see. Biting at her with a... Wow.
No.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
It was a 1.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
We're trained to expect the worst.
I love that we
Yeah.
get those effects on a 1.
I
It's
mean,
a smaller one.
Elspeth hasn't been unconscious in a while. She's kind of overdue.
Still disoriented from
Stump cry. We're never letting
simply
it happen.
existing bites into the air. And then the next one is a 13 to hit as it claws at you.
Hits.
You can always cast a shield spell.
I don't have a shield spell.
Yes. What?
I
You
don't have
can
shield.
use
Shit.
you can use my D8.
You can
for
use a
armor
bardic
class.
inspiration to add the armor class.
Okay, I will give that a shot.
Hey, what's your armor class, like
I'll
10?
give that.
11.
11.
So you only need, like...
13. Does the 13 hit 13?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. I have the worst rolls.
This stone claws just bury into the side of your hips and tear through you. You take 14 points of slashing damage.
That's not too bad.
Oh.
Okay. She is
That's-
sad but alive.
Its turn. Stump. You're facing a small, somewhat injured ooze in front of you, trying to very much reach you.
Curiosity. Did Alex's stabbing the thing not seem to do any damage to it? Or can you even tell with the news?
It says it's injured.
I mean, it's not reacting to it, and it's not like cutting off pieces, but it seems to. I mean, it didn't split or just completely shrug it off or not pierce into it.
Okay. Well, this might be the wrong time to tell you guys this, but I have 4 spell slots left, and only one of them is 2nd level or higher.
That's
Oh, boy.
ooh-wee.
So I think I'm just gonna smack this thing again. Or try to.
You do have a mace that lets you cast spells without spell slots, I think. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it does do that once.
Okay, that's right.
Once
I
once
forget.
per long rest, so it's. I did
Huh.
consider it for Spirit Guardians, but I'm
Okay.
hanging on to it for Revivify. Oh, that shouldn't have been with advantage.
Let's see. You probably hit anyway. Yeah, you definitely hit anyway.
Yeah, it would have been 20 instead.
Okay. So with that, you smash Ironheart down right into this unshapely form of goo, and it just splatters to the sides, creating a valley down the middle and into a puddle. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to move, but
Remember, you can use that mace to cast spells without.
I'm glad we have
Wait.
Cog here to pay attention to your
I'm
conversations.
not paying attention.
Yeah,
Wait.
we noticed because we literally just said that.
Oh, I
And
missed
he's
it.
saving
Sorry.
it for reason of mine.
I'm reading. I apologize.
See,
oh, this is so bad, guys. But oh, Stump is about to get wrecked.
No.
Is it flanking here? With Khalid?
No.
No,
Maybe
but
it
if
would-
Khalid moved 5 feet, it would be.
Yeah, except this is a thing, so he can't stand there. It's a
If you
pedestal
stood
worker.
there, it would be.
Yes.
Yeah, if I stand there, then that Manticore can also flank me, is what I was trying to avoid.
But
YOLO!
But wait, if you go to the other place, I mean, Khalid still has enough movement to get around, right?
That's true.
Unless moving beyond the pillar, I mean, that might give it an attack of opportunity, is the only downside.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know
give
what
it
its
an attack of
reach is.
opportunity.
He's going there, that's it.
Alright. Brings us to...
Manticore, here we go.
All right, Cam, you'll be okay.
Yeah, you would definitely go for Cam. Again, like with Elspeth, it lunges out, just newly formed, ran to life, and very mad about it. Okay, I shouldn't have Elspeth targeted, but whatever. Biting at, oh Jesus, shit, 11 to hit.
Oh.
Bites in the ears. Cam's slight figure just turns out of the way.
Sounds like. Oh
And
shit!
then
Oh shit! Oh
claws
shit!
at
Sorry.
Hopefully that was a 1.
Jumps at you and buries its claws in your chest for
No!
22.
No! I'm going to use a luck point.
Oh.
I got
That's rude.
see the doll.
It is Father's Day. Let me kill you.
Oh God, no. So it said to roll a d20, I guess, and then
Oh, do you
decide
roll it?
which d20 gets used is what it
Do you
said.
roll it or I roll it?
Well, lucky is not on my sheet, but I mean it is, but it's just the halfling luck. But I have luck points, and I know I have that,
It's
but
on
I
your
don't
sheet.
know. I couldn't find it on my sheet.
Lucky's right there. I mean, roll. No, okay. Oh, I
That
see.
was the halfling luck, but I couldn't. But I looked it up in 5e tools, and it said that you can spend 1 luck point when attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20, and then choose whether the attack you see is attackers or yours. So I rolled a 12. I'm going to use mine.
Okay, that is still a 19 to hit.
That still hits, but it's not a d20.
All right, let me re-roll the damage
It
because
is
that's
not a critical.
well, same thing. You take 11 points of slashing as
that's
it
so
lunges,
much better.
trying
I'll
to
take
bury
it.
its claws in your chest, and just kind of gets confused on the way, and just buries a little off center.
Okay, that's better than the
All right, I'm gonna
alternative.
try to save you both. I'm literally gonna use everything.
And that
By
is
everything he means
Merkins.
fireball.
No,
By everything.
If you drop it in the middle of the room, you can probably get everybody.
we had to disintegrate the party members to save them.
It was a mercy killing.
So I am going to cast Confusion. I will use 1. I guess I don't even need to use that spell. I think I can cast this in a way that doesn't hit Cam. It's a 10-foot radius.
If you, I don't know. Yeah, well, let's ask
against the
Cog.
wall. There we go. That's
I
got
didn't make the measuring tools.
I am going
Yeah,
to
you-
spend 2 sorcery points on each to lower their initial saving throws by, I believe it's 1d. What is the...
Give me 1 second. Looks
By
like
1d4.
uh,
So the first one that you roll will have a reduction of 4 to whatever you roll on the save.
here, let me see. Is this considered?
There's no reference in the spell that I read that I had to target something based on an
No.
intelligence level. Or...
No, that's fine. I was trying to determine if this is a charm or not, but it doesn't say anything that they're charmed.
No, it's not a charm effect. It's
So,
a...
yeah. Okay, so you said give disadvantage on it?
No, I subtract 4 from the first saving throw you roll.
Okay, let's... Which one is that? That's the bottom one. That
Why
would
are you
be-
rolling with advantage?
I roll a disadvantage for some
Oh.
reason. So that'd be...
does not
17
pass.
plus 1 minus 4, so 14.
Yep, does not pass. That one crit, or is it a 1?
It's a 1.
Okay, so
So
they
both of them
cannot
failed.
take reactions. So you two can just walk casually the F away from them.
Thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I have no third circle or third level, no fourth level, and 1 sorcery point left. So there is no fireball coming. That is literally I blew everything to save you both.
Start of each turn. Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Are
you,
you staying there? Are you moving away? Or are you doing anything else?
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is see if I killed them anyways. And I did not.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I am definitely moving. That's 10, 15. Here we go. 25.
All right. Anything else?
I cower as a bonus action.
All right. Khalid.
Alright. I'm gonna do this with advantage. Is it shift click? Whoa!
What?
What did you do?
I shift clicked. Why?
Did you just do negative 125 to hit? I think that means you hit yourself.
What is happening?
Well, let's roll and see if you hit.
Why? Why is this happening?
I don't know, but it's
It
entertaining.
literally worked a minute ago, Cog. What'd you do?
Okay, so I turned
Minus
on emboldening
D1,
wand
D4.
effect.
Okay, there's one. Okay, so it's capping out something, I guess, because it gave you a negative 127 to your attack roll. So
So yeah, my emboldening bond effect. So I'm supposed to get 1d4 on top of that.
okay,
But okay,
it,
so that was terrifying.
Yeah.
all right, that hits. All right, so 22 points of slashing. You really making this a chore.
Oh shit! No, Khalid.
Yes.
Damn it!
Calm
Why did
down.
y'all do that again?
It's a normal part of the mob. Everybody calm down.
Okay, it's not adjacent to me at least.
Although they do somehow shrink to a quarter. I don't understand. I don't know physics.
Volume.
Okay. Don't curse at me. Okay, so that would be. So that minus. This is way too much math. I don't like it. Okay.
All right.
Okay. again, as you slide through it, it seems to almost cover away from your blade and split down the middle and goes away into two.
Alright. So I'm gonna try that again.
And
I
one of
don't
these
have-
have to have a roll.
I do not have advantage, nor do I have negative 126. That's nice.
Are you sure?
Yep,
I
yep.
guess that one in.
Supposed to get a D4 on top of my roll, but I don't think I need it.
I'm just gonna give this one the same advantage. Or initiative, whatever.
Don't mind him actually splitting it because these things are smaller and probably have lower HP.
So 20 slashing.
You're the worst, Cog. For the record, I'm never using these mobs again. This is a real chore.
Slashing is terrible damage to do to it.
But they're little. This is a
It's
little
a-
guy.
It's kind of adorable. If I had some AoE left, it would be amazing.
Can we, like, do we have a bag of holding? Can we just stuff it in the bag of holding and keep it as a pet?
We do not have a bag of holding.
We do not.
I guess should fit in the same slot there. Okay, so. Oh my god, I don't know. Yes, there we go. Okay. There. Alright.
So,
Just
with,
this zombie.
Little puddles of ooze menacing you.
so
Let's see how many killing blows this zombie can get. Is what I'm getting from this. Let's. if we keep this up, they'll have like 1d6 HP.
so
in this
I want to
with that, I'm going to use my Searing Smite racial ability with
Okay.
that glaive attack.
Okay.
So he has a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Really only DC 14. Yeah, I guess it is.
He saves. I don't know what that means.
What happens?
Failed save takes 1d6. That's how the spell ends. What? Okay. So he takes 1d6, but he does. Okay. So he
Oh,
takes
but-
1d6, and if it doesn't save, it's on fire. And takes 1d6 every turn.
Okay, 6 fire damage.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Can't really do much. I'm gonna move here. Okay, now I'm done.
All right. Okay. That guy is dead. Oh, all right. Wrong one. There you go. You're back to dead. Elspeth,
All right.
you are kind of cornered.
I sure am.
And do you have a zombie set?
Yep. First, my zombie. What am I clicking? I'm clicking the wrong thing. Hold on. Shoot. My zombie. What is he moving? God, I don't know.
You have your roller selected. Select the use the thing on it.
I did.
No, you didn't. That.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
no.
Okay. He's gonna come over here and he's going to attack the little dude.
Okay.
Toop.
Like putting added conditions. What?
Right.
Hits.
That's 5 damage total.
You're the top one, right?
Yeah, top one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been clicking.
You're fine.
5 damage total?
Yep, because it gets +3 because it's my. Oh wait, 6.
6.
6 damage.
6 damage total.
I do. It's 3. Okay, so mine's 3 more. Okay. There.
Okay.
Alright.
Elspeth is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to be over here. And she is going to toll the dead the little slime that her zombie attacked. But I'm going to actually click it this
Alright.
time.
Supervise.
It's a DC
Alright.
16 saving throw.
And as that bell toll rings out, it's very uncomfortable to have all these noises ringing out in this small room underground. By the way, it doesn't feel great for anybody, especially not for this ooze that just vibrates out of existence into a puddle on the ground.
We all end up with tinnitus
Yes.
What?
from all the ringing. We're gonna have hearing
Huh?
damage. Oh, I get it. Took me a minute.
Alright. Which brings us to this guy who will, I guess, stump in technicality attack. Hey, there's a zombie there. And delete the zombie. He doesn't need to be there.
Did the zombie get another KB, by the way?
No.
Oh. I kind of want that zombie to kill at least one more thing.
You should get to level up with us.
And we got a... Jesus Christ. 1 to attack.
What is going on with you,
I don't
Tab?
think he's gonna
Hits.
help you with this.
I noticed that you... Tab,
The
I
puddle
noticed
kind of puddles towards you, like goes like this. His heart's not in it.
I think this is broken. It seems very odd to me that you've rolled a 1 on both of the new initiatives on those.
I haven't. I just put him on the same initiative
Oh, okay.
because otherwise they'll end up higher, and it's weird. So yeah. And that guy's dead. So back to Alex.
Okie dokie. I am going to shoot.
Go kill the one next to
I don't
Stump.
think you have a gun. What's going on over here?
Can I go through people in our party, or like I can't? No, right?
You can.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Because so like, could I go right across from where Stump is?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah.
let's just go like that.
Confusion is a really good spell, guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Confucius
then,
and favorite.
I'm gonna swing at a batter. Alright. With advantage, which we love.
Alright. Goes for sneak attack damage too.
I know. I'm so excited. And then
So you somehow hit a vital organ.
D6.
A puddle of use.
and then that's 22.
What's your sneak
What?
attack damage?
46.
Oh, it's double.
Yeah, so it'll be 22.
You have to roll
No,
twice
that you
as
rolled
many.
twice as many dice.
Oh, you want me to roll it again? Okay.
Yeah, roll on a 4d6. Right, so
There you go.
29. So somehow Alex finds a heart on this little ooze and stabs it.
You stab it right in its most vital piece of...
You think that Alex might have a future as a butcher as she tenderizes this puddle of goo.
Okay, if I bonus action dash, I can't do my offhand. It's so I'm gonna stay where I'm at for now.
I mean, you could. You could hit slashing damage on the man.
Can I bonus action dash and use my offhand attack?
No.
No,
You-
so no.
You can use your offhand attack against the other one that's beside Khalid, though.
Yeah, there's one behind you. He's just small.
Oh, is it? But am I within range?
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
in that
Oh.
square, he's just small.
Okay, cool. Then I'll swing around and try to hit it.
He's a tiny dude. It's like the end of it
Advantage
chapter
on that
2.
one too.
I'm so excited about that. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my offhand. Advantage. Boom.
Oh my god.
Something has to be wrong with the random number generator.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I love it. I don't get
Okay.
sneak attack on this one, but there you go.
Alright. You stab it real good. Real good stabbing.
Did that double?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll
Yeah,
two.
that was 2. Yeah.
2 instead of 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's not exciting when it's just 1d6. You staying there?
Did I kill that one too?
No.
Yeah, I'm staying.
It's still bubbling and oozing. Alright,
That's fine. I'm gonna stay right here.
Honey.
Taking advantage of the fact that I'm a small creature and I can move through larger creatures than myself, Cam's gonna slide between the legs of this thing to get the hell away. Go 1, 2, let's see, that'd be 5. That'd be 10. And then 15, 20, 25. So, to get out of there. And then Cam is going to cast on this one. Cam is going to cast Phantasmal Force
Okay.
on that creature. And well, I guess it depends on whether the image makes it or not. It doesn't pass its saving throw. No, yay. So Cam is going to basically make it think that one of these oozes has sprung up around it and is just holding it in place and burning it with acid. So it's just like trapped inside of it.
Okay.
Well, it can't react to that since it can't take reaction.
Let's take damage. Okay, so it does take damage.
Yeah, there is a 1d6, I think.
Yeah.
Psychic damage. So, I guess that'd be the...
Actually, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I think that's all I can... Well, is anybody seriously hurt, or is anybody really hurt?
I think you're the only one that's hurt.
Well,
Just
that's
me?
That. But I mean, she's not
Elspeth
seriously
took
hurt.
11.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, we're gonna need a long rest after this anyways. Like, Stump and I
Okay.
are running on complete fumes.
Alright.
2.
So, it doesn't move or take any actions.
So
Have
it
fun.
stands there, and then it's the wisdom save, I think, again, right?
Yep. This is the part where things might get a little hairy.
Intelligence save, I think.
No, it's wisdom.
It's wisdom. 4.
I
Oh,
wish it was
okay.
intelligence. Haha!
Alright.
But my thing, it takes damage each turn, doesn't it? Each round on my turn. Okay, never mind.
Stump.
You can totally step forward, smack it, and then step back. It can opportunity attack you, so.
Yeah. What I'm thinking though is that I'm better off to try to get that ooze that's still on Khalid so that he can actually do some real
Oh
damage.
my god,
to this thing.
don't split it again. Can't see it anymore.
He's got a mace. He's good.
No, I'm gonna get fancy for this one, and I'm going to guiding bolt it. I'll probably miss, but you know.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
Remember your 1d4 damage, or 1d4 to hit.
It's 13 hit.
13 hits.
Sweet. Just 10 damage. Kill it.
10 damage. Does not kill it.
Oh man.
For the first time, you see a kind of a reaction from the little puddle of blackness. It seems to almost shirk away from the bright bolt that hits it.
Alright. With my... No, I'm not. Okay, I'm just going to move. Wait a second. It can't currently attack me, can it?
You cannot do opportunity attacks at the moment. No.
Okay. Well, whatever. I'm going to move there,
Okay.
and that's it.
Brings us to this guy. Put this on public again. See what we get. A 9.
That
he
means
can do
it can move and act normally. Sorry, Alex.
Oh, great.
But it also thinks it's still being.
Wrong one.
Oh, okay.
It's stumped it. It's probably going to attack anyway, so don't
Which
worry,
one
Alex.
is which one is the one that's unconfused now?
Oh no, it's the top one. Okay.
Stop one then.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. It seems to shake its head, coming out of things, and looks around, almost bleary-eyed for a second, and then just lunges at Stump.
This is not good. Not good at all.
I mean, he can take a hit.
26 to hit.
Just barely hits.
Okay. 13 points of piercing damage as it bites down right on your shoulder and kind of holds you as it scratches at you with its claws. Well, that's shit. 10 to hit. I assume not, doesn't it? Alright. And he's gonna do a wisdom saving throw. I rolled a 1, so...
It uses that quantum technology for these
It's
random...
like a 4th or 5th one.
No, it's like the 6th or 7th one.
That's ridiculous. It's Merkin's turn.
Okay, so the one that's on Stumpy Boy's gotta die. Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah. How's the 23 treat you, Tab?
That hits.
19 fire damage.
Nice.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Like, oh no, never mind. The top one, right?
Yeah, the one I'm protecting Stump.
The apply button did not work. Alright. Pinches into his backside. Seems to not really... He's furred, but it doesn't really seem to affect the fire of it. Almost like it's took on the stone appearance of the...
Oh,
leaf
these
it came
things
out of?
freaking got some type of damage immunity.
Khalid. Are you doing anything else?
No, I'm done.
Okay, Khalid.
Spin move.
My understanding is that this thing still can't take reactions as long as it's the
Yeah, as
spell
long as
attack.
it's confused, I don't think it can.
So I'm gonna take the opportunity attack.
A very pissed little, cute little ooze. It's about 5 inches in diameter. Lunges at you. And somewhere on here is an attack.
Whoa!
What's going on?
WASD works on this.
Okay. You sounded more excited than that actually required. Okay, that's towards Stump, whatever. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Alright.
Bites at your ankles, but
Yeah, it kind of sizzles at you.
Grrr. Seriously, we should
Sizzles
catch it
it.
and keep it as a pet.
Is it
Yeah, you should.
sentient? I mean,
Put it in your backpack.
If we have like a jar or something, like we should absolutely put it inside there.
I'm sure one of us has to have some kind of container.
It's gonna be adorable.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
It's still Khalid.
Alright, so
He's wasn't.
it didn't do anything. Ah, it still doesn't work. Shit.
Oh
You're
lord.
getting higher. Keep going.
So, dynamic active effects does not like dice rolls as a modifier. Just FYI.
Okay, well, good to know. Dynamic active effects may not be completely updated either. I don't know.
Hold on. How about a 13?
13 does not hit.
Ugh.
What
the
is going
shit?
on?
5 doesn't hit either.
How about an 8?
Yeah.
8.
8 was actually. You have to roll exactly an 8 to hit him. It's weird. It's a weird mechanic, but.
Alright, hold on. Last chance. Hold on.
You can see Khalid warming up with his normal swirling of the glaive.
There's lots of flips.
Yeah.
Alright, Polearm Master.
Okay. I believe in this one. Okay. That one hits.
What we're
Alright.
saying is the business end came through for it.
Again.
It almost doesn't even matter what damage I roll with this. I just need it for the Great Weapon Master.
Does apply work now? No. Of course it doesn't. Alright. So, you swing around, you smack with the back of your shaft real hard, and you can see the little tip that was scorched by the ooze falls off. See the little last inch of your weapon. Your reach fell by 5 feet.
What?
The ooze ate through your weapon, dude.
No, just the very tip of it fell off because it got scorched by the last time you hit it.
I like
it's
how his attention didn't even last through his turn.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Correct-
my
correct
attention
move,
lasted. I was commenting on your reach ended by 5 feet.
Yeah, you knocked off some part of your shaft there. All right, anything else?
Not good.
Apparently, we're fighting a moil because you just got the tip nipped.
That's nothing. That's Elspeth. Elspeth.
Okay, Gregory is gonna move down here.
You can't name them.
Yes, she can.
Oh, this one's Gregory. This one has a kill. Once they have a kill, they can be
We're
named.
gonna named.
And he's gonna attack the little slime.
Oh God!
Guys,
What the fuck
this
is
zombie
happening?
has rolled way better than any of us.
The zombie has 3
Also-
kills.
For the record, as the zombie walks over there, he steps in the puddle of goo and he takes 5 points of acid damage.
Ah, Gregory.
So
alive.
The
Does
better
she
name
add-
would have been Gregorovich.
does she add 3
Also-
or 6 to that?
You only double dice rolls, so
Okay, so that's
so it's 14. But he had 2 hit points, so whatever.
Alright, go Gregory.
Gregory,
Else-
she's very
Gregory
upset.
just executed our mascot, so there's that.
This
No,
is
Yeah, we were
Gregory
gonna
is our
save it.
mascot. What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
think Gregory is the new mascot.
25. Let's see, that would be 25. Okay.
Elspeth, did you count how many squares away from me that is?
How many does it need to be?
This
All of
room
them.
ain't- this
All
room
of
ain't
them.
big enough.
Okay.
You have to
I can
you have
go
to
one
fight on
more.
one side and Merkin on the other side.
I can go one more up, so that when these gargoyles jump out of the wall, I'm primed again to be attacked.
It's, fireball's 20 foot, right?
Primed.
Okay, so and then she is going to cast catapult on this guy, going straight across this way, so she doesn't hit any of her
Fling
friends.
the ooze at him.
Okay.
Fling ooze at him.
I don't think it's a solid enough object to catapult, unfortunately.
Alright, well, it's getting late. I'm not gonna probably make it through this combat, but
Good night,
Alright.
says.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
I'll help finish it.
I know we're gonna win. Tap, just remember to roll the wisdom save every turn, roll the d10 every turn.
Yeah, let's pull it up actually. Yeah, we'll do that. He does not save.
Hold is such a good spell.
Takes this rock full to the flank and just shatters, and you can see a little crumble crack almost in the hairline fracture start to form on the side of this.
You can add a
Bird.
D8 to it if you want.
Oh yeah, you have a bardic inspiration too.
Didn't I use my bard? No, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah,
I have
I
a
did.
bardic
You did.
I thought I
inspiration
did.
too. Yeah,
I think I
You
used
did
it.
to try to add to your AC.
and still didn't make
Yeah,
it.
that's right. That's
Oh,
right.
Oh,
that's
that's
right.
true. You
Yeah.
did roll it.
That's
Yeah.
right. You did.
Yep. Tag.
But thank
Mark is
you.
the
Yeah.
last one.
Remember to add my bardic inspiration on a damager
Yeah.
to hit roll. I'm gonna go. Good night, guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night, sis.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Happy Father's Day in advance.
Happy Father's Day to all you dads.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah. I saved everyone's
Everyone's
life
like,
tonight.
"Thanks."
Everyone.
Oh,
Anything
me.
else?
Nope. Sorry. Finished.
Can I just remove these out of initiative? I don't really care to have them in the tracker anymore, even though I want their bodies around. Okay. Alex.
Alex, that's me. Oh yay!
Alright.
So I'm gonna kind of skirt around Khalid here, and I've skirted around him. I'm just not gonna go through all the trouble of trying to do that. And I'm gonna hit that thing too. Why
Thing two.
not?
Thing 1.
And that's with advantage.
You can't target things.
Oh my gosh! How on earth?
I think this dice roll is broken.
I will. That's what
3
you
20s
say.
in a row.
That was an advantage, but it
It
still
wa-
wasn't right, I guess.
And
Which one are you targeting? Top or bottom?
the top one, the one I'm flanked with Stump one.
Okay.
Why didn't it not? Why didn't it double them?
Because you rolled it separately.
Why did you stand there?
She's gonna run away anyway.
Oh, that's right. But she only gets the runaway bonus from the one she attacked.
The other one's confused.
Another one can
Ah,
take
got
reaction at the moment. So another
Okay, so
24.
another 24 plus 14 is
Let's use a stab it.
34, 38. Okay. And then yes, I am going to back up that way, about 10 feet, and then I'm done.
Do the cats get your saving throw bonus, Khalid?
No.
No fun. Camp.
He thought
So,
he'd try.
This cat down here takes a D6, right?
Which one do you cast on?
The
I
one
did
in
it
the
on this
purple,
one
Okay.
right down here.
Purple. Why is it purple?
because that's
Mhm.
Honey's color.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's just the effect of it.
Oh, I think you cast. Oh, okay. I think you cast it on there, maybe.
Yeah, it gave me a template and I cast it on there.
Yeah, but I don't like templates.
Whatever.
Okay. Roll a d6. Alright.
Okay, and I'm going to back up 5, 10 to here,
It's Felix. Felix is gone.
and then
He's quitting.
I don't think Felix is quitting.
then I think I will just shoot this one.
65 in the house is spontaneously combust.
So, do I get to just, can I roll this? Does it work now?
I don't know.
If I do it
Yeah.
off of these things up here, the attack works at least.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then I get a second attack now.
I have rolled a lot of 20s tonight. 4 of them, in
I rolled
fact.
a lot of ones. That hits.
I do 14 points of damage.
I mean, that's a lot for one night. I have to agree with that. But
Alright. Anything
it's
else?
not like I can use
Nice.
weighted dice or anything. I mean,
Nope, that's it.
Pepper it with arrows. And that brings us to one of these guys. This guy. Who got roll a 10. And that is a
Why
3.
does it say uninjured on him? He should have 6. whatever I roll damage.
Shouldn't he? 3 does not move or take actions. Alright. So he doesn't do anything. Wisdom saving throw. What is Merkin's to beat? That's a 17, 15, so he is no longer confused. Okay, I need to put a confusion on this guy, I guess. I actually know which one's not and isn't, and I bet one of these is confusion.
Well, the top one already came out of confusion. Is the bottom one still confused?
No, he didn't. He just got to act that turn.
Oh.
Alright, so that takes us to Stump.
Finish him.
That hit.
And with my bonus action,
Okay.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Khalid.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
That sounds good. Brings us to this guy. D10 is a 1. I'll move in a random direction. Okay, so if we D8 direction to each die, let's do 1 up. Go around to the right. So 2 be towards the stump. I don't know. I guess he would go. I guess there, really. Cause you can't really stand on stump. And that's a 20, so he is no longer confused.
Bummer.
Alright. Brings us to Merkin. I don't know who's playing him. Cog.
Sure.
I think you're the owner of him. Anyway.
He's going to attack the thing that he was attacking with Firebolt.
Alright.
18.
Hits.
2d10 fire damage. 7.
7. Okay.
And
Still standing.
he just hangs out there.
He chills. He's a chill dude. Khalid.
Doesn't Merkin roll a d20 for wild magic?
That's
Not
only
for-
spells.
Yeah,
not cantrips.
Cantrips. I'm gonna close with and engage here. Oh, maybe not there. Well, I guess there for now.
Alright.
And I'm gonna attack the bloodied one. Advantage. And great weapon mastery. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's broke.
How about 32 slashing?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, sweet. So I moved 10 before. So I'm gonna
You slice it open.
spin move over
Across the
here.
floor. Without blood.
So. Alright, so now
Do a
I'm
twist.
here. So I'm gonna glaive him. Screw it, we'll do great weapon mastery. 15.
15 does hit, I believe.
Okay, that's 18 slashing damage. And because of Great Weapon Master, I can make my bonus action another glaive attack. So
Okay,
that's
okay.
with Great Weapon Mastery. 8.
Does not hit.
What's plus a D4? Just
Yeah, does not hit.
yeah, that's not it. All right. I'm good.
You stand there.
Yep.
Elspeth, Ivanov up.
Right. Gregory's gonna move back here.
Or keeping Gregory alive, is he?
Yeah.
Or dead. Whatever you want to call
There's
it.
no sense in sacrificing him to this thing. In the end, I'm just gonna toll the dead this dude playing magic conservation games.
Some saving through. Where's the save?
What does it
Which
say?
it's no damage then, I think.
If he saves?
Yes. If he saves, it's no damage.
Yes. It's so for my saving throw. It has. Oh wait, is that what he's? Why does it have question mark? Question mark. It's only like CAC. Oh,
What?
it doesn't say what my DC is
Your DC is 16.
for wisdom.
For
Oh,
your
anyway.
DC, they have to roll 16 or better.
Yes, but this usually says it right here.
I don't know. It's
Okay,
a hidden
that's fine.
roll.
That's fine.
I don't know.
I roll a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good. But
Yes.
okay, hold on.
Okay, yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright. Brings us back to Alex.
You're muted.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shimmy up there and attack. See if I can do it again. Oh no. I rolled a 1
hit.
there though, did you see?
Yeah. That count.
I know, but and then sneak attack. And then I'm rolling good sneak attack rolls too, by the way. And then oh no. Yeah. Advantage on my hit it again. And I hit apparently.
No, you don't.
I didn't.
No.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You don't have anything targeted, so it's check mark.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. And then I'm gonna move away.
Alright.
Did I-
Cam. I don't know where you were.
I think it was about there. So anyway,
All right. I gotta shoot it.
It's
I'm gonna shoot it again.
not hit.
That misses.
Bats it off with a wing. It's coming out of its stupor. Refocus it. Why is this thing? I have a sheet I can't close for some reason. Very annoying. Shake his head, look around. Spreads his wings out and fixes his eyes back on Elspeth.
Yeah, it takes a d6 as well.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, it's immune to psychic damage.
Oh, so it's not actually taking it. Okay.
This bonus action is gonna flap its wings and use its movement to leap over everything. Both Alex and Khalid will get opportunity attacks if they'd like.
yes, I would like. Hold on.
Can I attempt to
Do we get those with advantage?
I don't think you can opportunity grapple it.
Why not?
No, but don't you have Sentinel?
No, I don't.
Oh, why don't you have Sentinel?
That's
Okay.
like level 16.
Because I only have so many feats.
Okay.
Two.
Do we get advantage on the
No.
attacks? No. Oh,
Yeah.
bummer. Okay.
I mean, so I cannot grapple? Is that what I just heard?
Yes, no grappling. Just attack.
Grapple as an opportunity attack? I've never heard of
Wait.
it.
I mean, I could take an attack action, and grapple is a melee attack.
You cannot take an attack action, you take an opportunity attack.
Okay, fair.
But I did not hit.
Neither did I.
Plus a D4.
The D4 isn't
D4.
gonna get me there.
But it looks better. See? 12. That's not as incompetent. Alright, are we done? As it lands with a thud in front of you, Elspeth, and gnaws at you, 15 to hit.
She pees herself and it hits.
God.
Sinks its fangs directly into your upper arm for 10 piercing damage.
Nice, nice.
Kind of shaking you as it brings its paw up to claw at you. With a 1.
Oh, I was so sure I was dead.
Oh, this is just like terrifying.
Oh, she hates cats now.
That's too many ones.
Oh.
Why do you roll 20s and I roll 1s?
It is broken.
Because it's for the 20 years of harassment I've had to put up from you.
There's nothing
Did you-
random.
Did you see what he posted in RPG chat?
No. I don't read chat while we're playing usually.
It is
See,
directed
that's
at
why.
you.
That's why.
Directed at you.
That's why you roll ones, bro. That's why you roll ones.
Stump. You're very lonely on the corner now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it.
Does my zombie give him flanking?
Yeah, I would.
Actually, that seems like it
Yeah.
would. Yeah.
I mean, your zombie's an active combatant.
Nice. Nice.
So good.
Shit, doesn't it have? Okay. Right there. Alright. Anything else?
Um, no, that's it.
Alright, brings us to you're dead. Or maybe US combatant. American.
Merkin is going to firebolt.
It's like Elder's Blast, but less exciting.
He's gonna try to cast levitate on it.
Okay.
No, no, no.
That's a miss.
Oh, man.
That misses. He does still have inspiration.
I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
that's gonna make a difference, but sure, why not? D. Nope.
Yeah, that does
Oh,
not make a
God.
difference.
If that had been a 7, it probably would have made
Yeah.
a difference. But
Alright. Khalid.
Do I now have advantage?
Yes. You
Yes.
don't have advantage.
Why
Roll
not?
one. Roll once.
16.
That hits.
20 slashing.
Splits into 2.
Yeah.
Right? 20.
20 hits too.
20 slashing.
Okay. He does not like you.
Is it my turn?
No.
Oh,
He's allergic to your glaive.
Fallen Mastery. Oh, wait, that should have been advantage. Ugh.
Just
No,
attack again. Yeah, okay. No.
wow.
D4? D4?
D4, hold on. You gotta add a D4 to both of them.
Oh.
I think Emboldening Bond is technically once per turn, but yes.
Ah, okay. Well, fair enough.
I don't think it matters either way.
Still misses.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Elspeth, you're being eaten by a stone cat.
Alright, Elspeth is crying, the zombie is slamming him.
Alright.
With advantage, if you right click on the
Zombie slam.
attack,
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Right
right click on it. There you go.
Okay, now roll.
Hits.
The best zombie ever.
I know.
So
Death
7
blow.
points. Oh,
Or
8.
8 points.
8 points. Alright. Wait, that's... Nope. Alright, that was setting his health to 8. That's not what was he at? Oh, shit. That neighborhood. Okay.
Okay, and that's all the zombie's gonna do, and Elspeth is gonna try to catapult in the face.
What is she gonna do?
Catapult.
Okay. From where?
From right in front of it.
Where's the origin point of this stuff?
We're
There's
gonna
plenty of
go
them.
right by Khalid's shoulder.
Below, under him. She's gonna lift something up from under.
Like right
I'm
beside
just
him.
saying,
Just
so
like,
if you're shooting it like this way, you're kind of in the path.
oh, no. Can she shoot it like from, oh wait, hold on, where's that measuring thing? Like from her, like, yeah,
Okay.
like this way.
Sure.
Okay. Catapult.
Ford's
DC,
smirking.
Yes.
DC
Paybacks
16
for all
dex
his
save.
fireballs.
Good news, be defiant. Bad news, Elspeth kill you. Saving throw. He saves.
Okay, well, then she just keeps crying. That's it.
Okay. Oh yeah, he just dodges it, doesn't he?
Yep.
That's right. All right.
Alright, that's my
Alex.
My turn. Okay.
Can't go
Boom.
like that. I swear.
Huh?
You have no finesse in walking. You just walk across everything.
turn.
Well, it's fine.
No, it's not.
It's perfectly fine. And I'm gonna hit it.
Are you though?
I am.
Roll a 20. I'm firing you from this game.
Can't.
If you roll a 20, we're doing this session over again because something was broken.
There's something broken for sure.
Holy shit.
Alright, we're
He
winning.
called it into being, though.
There's
That's his own damn
something
fault.
broken.
You know what?
This-
Attack him again or roll with advantage.
Okay.
Something is messed
We
up.
need to see this.
I mean, I didn't before.
Okay, alright.
No.
This is dumb. Alright, roll damage.
And then. Boom.
So, what have you at? 30, 45?
Yeah, 40.
45. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, well.
Is it dead?
No, it's still alive.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit
Somehow.
it again.
You know, you just critted some more.
Well, you guys already rolled the second one, I guess.
Oh, well.
That hits.
Works.
And then. 6. Is that
That's
it?
enough to stab it in its spine and murder it to the murderers.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
And the door opens.
I think
No.
we still need to fight some gargoyles.
Yep.
Chamber just goes quiet as puddles of acid and stuff, rock bodies lay around, rock cats.
Cam is gonna toss some healing at Elspeth just because.
I froze, so I don't know what I missed, but that last he called into being by carrying on.
I didn't
so-
call it
so-
into being. You crit
Thank
like
you,
5
Cam.
turns in a row.
No, one turn I did not crit.
Oh, one
so
turn
I
you didn't
can't-
crit. Okay,
Hey,
so on,
I needed a good comment.
so you're saying
I've had
in
a couple rough
round
ones.
6. So you critted 5 turns. That's what I said.
Never in my life have I ever rolled
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was,
There's something's
it's just
busted
been
there.
lucky tonight, though.
Something
No, it's not.
is-
No, because
something is
it
off.
wasn't every time.
It was 100% every time.
I
It
do
was
think-
not.
Okay, before I forget next week, did anything magical change now? Like, is there still magic because, like, going to the chests?
You still take magic. How long does this take magic last?
I think
10 minutes usually.
I mean, the fight was what, like 30 seconds? Yeah, you still have it going. Yeah, nothing really seems to have changed.
Okay, that's it. Just so I remember, making a note. Because I will not ask next time in September.
Yeah.
Next time in September. Are we skipping July 4th weekend?
Yes, we're not gonna be at Honey's parents that weekend.
Oh.
We'll have family
Then
in town.
the time after that is Honey's birthday, so we'll see.
Okay. Okie dokie.
So the next Aedor one will probably be July 31st.
We've got lots of time to figure out this riddle, guys.
Yeah.
Oh
Just keep
yeah.
putting
It
sh-
is
just keep putting
every
shit in
Because we
time.
there.
spend so much time out of game trying to figure
Yes.
things out.
I will start
Yeah.
the role play.
She'll start it, and nobody will participate.
It's going to begin with Elspeth crying in a corner.
Can I suggest that maybe we barricade that one door and drag out a Leomund's hut, which I do have the spell left to be able to do that, and we rest the hell in here, because
I don't know if
oh
you can
man,
rest. I don't know how long it's been.
I mean, you went there first thing in the morning, so it hasn't
Yeah.
been that long.
ugh.
Let's see, you're probably around noon.
We're very spoiled by taking long rests after every fight.
I
is
think
what
we
that
can do a
is.
short rest. I don't know if we can long rest.
No, we've just fought a lot since we got here, and Stump and Merkin are tapped out.
yeah, but
We
they're-
assaulted the fort, we went through all the tunnels, and then we went into here. We figured out
Yeah.
the riddle, and then we went into here and fought. So
think
we've
that-
actually fought like 3 fights.
I think the DM's guide
Since
says
rest.
like it's 6 to 8 per day or something like that.
and I think there are rules about how often you can long rest. So I think
You
the
can
timeline
only
should
benefit
stand.
from a long rest every 24 hours. You can rest however much you want, but you only get the long rest benefits every 24 hours.
Oh, good, we got this.
You can certainly take a short rest and get like hit dice and stuff.
I mean, even a
Thing you
short
can do.
rest would be good.
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
totally
short
down
rest.
for
I think
that.
a short rest. Does a short rest help either y'all?
I don't get
I can do
short
I
rest.
can do a prayer of healing and a cure wounds too before.
Yeah, I'll
after
get
other spells.
some. I'll get some stuff back. I think I get my bardic inspirations back on a short rest.
I get spells back.
I mean,
equal
if we do a
seven.
short rest, then I'll roll some hit dice. Or wait, no, you're gonna do.
I can do the
you
Song
gonna
of
do
Rest,
healing?
so we get a bonus on our hit dice.
Yeah.
Because I'm a little bit down, and have been, but I didn't get hit
Alright,
that.
well,
whole
let's do that
combat.
next time.
Yep.
All right,
In July.
July
End of July.
31st. Make sure
I'm
to
gonna
write
write a
down
note
that
in our thing.
that
We
get
need
to
a
take
short rest.
Yes, we need a short rest, big time. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry for all the gaps, guys. It's just life has
No,
been
no.
No, like it's yeah.
crazy. So
It's not
And
It is what it
timing
is.
out weird.
you know, now that the pandemic's kind of subsiding, getting to visit family and stuff's kind of extra important. So
yeah, we've got to go see my parents. We haven't seen them since Christmas of 2019. So
yeah, my sister's gonna be in town, and it's the same deal. So you know,
Yep.
So,
get it. And we'll have a
Okay.
day while in between.
We'll see how
yeah, of
Honey's
course.
birthday goes.
You're allowed
See
to
what she
have a
wants to do.
birthday, honey. No pressure.
Yeah, for sure.
See what she wants to do.
She wants to sit around
mean-
and watch you plan, for sure.
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty good, honestly. For a bit.
Don't
I mean,
worry, we're gonna
You
find
could
gargoyles.
always prepare in advance, but no, Tab won't do that. Oh,
It
It
is-
works like that.
Yeah.
I know. Trust me, I get it. As somebody who positively has a hard time planning in advance, trust me, I get it. I am the queen of procrastination.
I need a looming threat of disaster to motivate me.
this was a good fight, though.
It was
Yeah,
a
it was.
really good fight. It was intense.
I enjoyed it immensely.
I mean, Honey was a little bored there apparently in the middle, but
Just was hoping that maybe that would make the oozes go away, and the door would open. But no, I tried.
Lord of mercy.
Now
I
we
tell you
know.
what.
Alright. I'm going to bed.
Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
night,
done.
Night.
Good night,
Happy
y'all.
Father's
night.
Day, Felix and Tab.
Yeah, happy
Happy
Father's Day.
Father's Day,
Yeah.
Not
y'all.
Cog, you
Not
suck.
cock.
Happy
Wait.
Father's Day, you guys.
Come on.
Bye.
Even CAG. Love y'all. Talk to y'all later.
Good night.
Guys.
Bye.